fuck it. I'll start recording. There we go. Hi, Blaze.
Hello.
Hi. Was work
What's up?
as bad as you thought it would be?
No, it's pretty chill,
Nice. Fuck yeah.
surprisingly.
That's Pog, dude. Did you have to work on Labor Day?
No. That's
I.
just why I thought today was gonna be bad.
Oh yeah. I worked, but I got paid time and a half, which is the first time I've ever had a job that did something like that.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy. I've never had a job that would pay time and a half on holidays, but now I got it. I was pogging the whole shift.
Usually they're supposed to, but a lot of times it's like, oh, you have to be working here for like 6 months already or
Oh.
something.
Well,
Yeah,
I
the way
to
it
be.
is.
Oh, sorry, I
Go
didn't
ahead.
mean to. I said to be fair, I've been working at Amazon for like years now, so.
I called out of work on Sunday, which means I don't get holiday pay for the Monday.
Damn.
Oh, crank.
Um, but I don't really care because I value my time more than the $22.50 an hour I could be making.
Yeah.
But everybody was like, "Oh my God, you're gonna lose out," and I was like, "I don't care, bro. Who cares?
I
I
think.
what did wait, you know?"
Oh wait, I was about to say I think we get paid roughly the same, but I forgot Canada money.
Yeah,
Is Canada money more or bigger or smaller? I
smaller.
okay.
Less baby, USA on top.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go! Grah! What the fuck is a kilometer? I said I forgot it was today while we were messaging earlier today. Hey, who's ready for the session tomorrow? And then he responds being like some joke, and then he's like, "Oh shit, I forgot." Beck. He forgot. Oh yeah, we gotta have. We're gonna have. Oh, that's right. Today we're gonna have to have. We're gonna have an after session discussion. It sounds so serious when I say it like that.
You don't want to do it before session?
I mean, we could, but it might throw off the vibe. I don't know. No, I
Yeah,
would not throw off the vibe, but it's just well because I mean I could just tell you. It's no, not really a secret. Because Alexa, you and Prophet were like wanting to bring it up to everybody about potentially changing systems back to 5e,
Yeah, I
right?
think we've all collectively spoken about it together in
yeah,
our own.
she's already told me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm in
okay.
the know.
All in the DMs that I'm
yeah.
missing out on. I see. You got it.
Our Baldur's Gate run.
Okay. Is it? Do we want to play 5e because we miss playing
Yes.
5e, or because Baldur's Gate came out?
I want to play 5e because I feel like it would flow a lot better. Um,
No, yeah, it would.
you know,
But
Hey, what's
oh,
up?
hello.
and I
Who the
also
fuck is that?
I think if we do a 5e and the next campaign we do Pathfinder, I think it'll go a lot better too because like me personally, I've never played a fucking D&D campaign in my life. So going
That's
immediately
true.
into Pathfinder, I was like there's so much going on.
I
I
But
think
now that I've
5e is quite a bit easier. I think
yeah,
it's
and
oh
especially now that I've played Baldur's Gate, I understand a lot more.
yeah, because Baldur's Gate is like
Action,
literally
bonus
one to
action,
one.
movement.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's yeah. You just get a fucking bonus. And the other thing too, I listen. I still think personally I prefer Pathfinder, but I don't like the fucking shield rules. I think that's
Shield
cringy.
is definitely a lot easier. Also, I think the easiest part about 5e, like more than anything, is that for you, if I say, "Hey, I want to do this thing," I feel like it's so much easier for you to know what to make people roll.
Oh no,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like it's like there's such a long list of like specific actions that in Pathfinder that you could do it all. Either you could demoralize people, like you get like there's a whole
I
list of like a bunch of bullshit.
I think
Yeah.
what was I was gonna say? I think in terms of combat, I'm a really big fan of the 3 actions thing. It makes it feel like you have a lot more options.
I
Uh,
know what you mean.
but it is true that 5e kind of streamlines the process, you know?
Nah,
That's
you
Yeah.
should do it like Divinity Original Sin 2 does, where you get action points. What the fuck are they called?
Yeah, I don't know. I never played.
Okay, bro,
Divinity.
you write a whole system and then we'll play on that one. If you make a D&D like
Dude,
system
yeah,
with the Pathfinder rule set or with
Yeah,
the
'cause
with the
if you
Divinity
pass
action system, look it
Dungeons
you
up.
and
pass your
Paths.
turn, you
Yeah.
accumulate action points, so you can just do a shit ton of stuff on one turn.
No, I know, yeah. I'm just saying that you create that system and then I'm
I
down to
wish I
play
was smart
it.
enoe to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it already
I'll just write a
exists,
shitty
then-
campaign in DOS 2.
Well, you know what? Oh, yeah, I mean, you could do that, I guess.
I just feel like that's something. Somebody maybe already did a fan project that's like Pathfinder D&D. What's the name? What would you name that?
Pathfinder D&D is probably what I would call it.
No, there's got to be a catchier name. Like
Pathfinder 5e is probably what I would call it.
yeah, no, we're just skipping to the 5th edition. Fuck it. fuck the 3rd edition and fuck the 4th edition. We're going straight to 5.
And you know what? They would be right. They'd be valid for that.
Yeah. Dude, I got a random bit of personal news. I just got a fucking 1 terabyte USB to throw all of my pirated
What?
media onto.
You cut out.
Oh, sorry. Why am I? What the heck?
Cut out
That wasn't
for
even
you.
you. Didn't even cut out. What?
Cut
Oh.
out for you. Okay,
Oh.
so
My bad, bro.
I was gonna say I never cut out. That's crazy. What?
That's not true.
I was scared. What? No, it is true. I don't cut out that often.
cutting out.
I'm gonna fucking get you. Anyway, I bought a 1 terabyte USB to throw all my pirated media onto, so I'm excited. It came
Odd.
like pretty much as soon as I
Oh,
got
your
home.
one media you cut out.
I'm about to get you.
All reroll and play gifts. Like all of us. And then Dawson
I'm
has
not
to
DM.
DM.
I'm not.
has to
No.
DM for a gift
No, you
giveaway.
say has to. I don't think that's the case. I
Dawson
think
will have to send, well, it'll make you like you'll want to DM more because you want to kill us, right? It'll be us versus
do you know what's fucking crazy? The more I play Baldur's Gate 3, I went to the fucking Creche the other day. I hate them more now. It's
Bro,
crazy.
I don't know about the rest of them. I don't know, but I like Lazel. I've talked to her quite a bit now. I think Lazel's fine.
I don't like Liz.
I think she's a good one after you like talk to her for like
Bro,
as soon as you start your romance with her. I think she's good. Otherwise, yeah, she.
Maybe. I don't know because
I'm doing my romance with her in me and Alexa's new playthrough, and I like her a lot actually. She's pretty good.
No, give her a nose job and we'll talk.
Right now, I think I've done everybody, or at least at like the start. Like I've started the romance with them, and I think Lazel's my favorite romance so far at the start. At least.
Yeah,
You know
'cause she
what?
fucks you immediately.
Yeah, she.
No, I just
no
like,
questions
I like that she's,
asked.
I like that she, I don't know. I like Shadowheart a little bit after when she got like lovey or whatever. But I like that like Lazel's like she's like nice to you in private, but she's a bitch elsewhere. I think it's nice.
Shadowheart is like the one you have to
I know what to
earn.
change.
Oh, hello.
Shadowheart, I did not have to earn.
I
I talked to her a little. Alexa was there when it happened. I just like talked to her all the time. Alexa would hear me say, "What's up, bitch?" Like I would just talk to Karlak and then walk over, just be mean to Shadowheart. And then she was like, "You know what? I find myself smiling more lately. I think that's because of you."
But it's the same thing with Asterion too. That happened to me with Asterion.
They all just want to like fuck so bad.
Every
like,
character, it doesn't matter what you do, they'll disapprove every action. They'll still want to fuck you. It's
okay,
fucking
I
crazy.
literally all I did, for Lazel, I had her in my party or whatever. All I did was go do the one thing where you talk to that Zoro guy, and I was mean to him, and then she was like, "Yeah, I kind of want to fuck you," and I was like, "All right, word."
One Piece.
Yo, one. How many pieces of wood?
I think there's only one.
Kitty, you look so cute.
No,
Oh,
see,
so
the
cute.
the 2 piece, it was what happens when Oda finishes One Piece. And he gets, it's like the Shippuden, you know?
It's the Boruto actually.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
Luffy's son.
Oh, no. No. We don't have to, if that's the case, we don't have to, we can
The
skip
new,
that.
the new fucking series, Buffy. That's it. Buffy is his son. It's really
Buffy
You
D.
fucking-
Boofy.
Boofy.
Buffy Bunky D. Boo.
Funky the monkey, and it's just Luffy, but he's a monkey.
Bunky B. Boofy. I like that one.
Binky de Bobby.
Luca de Beppo.
This is Boopop. This is Boro. This is Banji.
Bobby.
Banky.
Bopper.
Bopper, dude, Bopper D Whopper. Holy shit. Holy fuck. All right, hello everybody. I think
Hello.
everyone's here
All
now.
right,
I'm
let's
pretty
not
sure.
get too familiar.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, associates. I'm glad we've gathered here in this Zoom call.
Who
We
are
can-
you guys? Like,
Are you guys? Let's all check into the Slack, and then we'll be good. We'll be good.
Slack.
Fuck is a
What the-
Slack?
Use Teams.
Bro, I've
No,
never used
Slack's
Teams
pretty-
ever. Slack's fun.
Never heard of Slack.
I didn't like Teams. No, actually, I tried to use Teams for Apple. I didn't like it.
Teams has like a set of stickers that are sharks, and they're like, "We just got sued."
Oh yeah.
I-
That's true. I've
let
seen
me
them.
find
Yeah.
it.
As like
Yeah,
an
yeah,
emoji?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine fucking
Like, I want to send it to my boss, but she's gonna be like, "Did we?" Hold on, he looks like really sad. Hold on, they're like legal sharks. I'm posting it. We have been sued. We have been sued.
Does Comic Sans? What the fuck?
I know.
Bro, what? That's crazy.
We we have been sued is crazy.
That is some fucking graphic design is my passion ass shit. Holy. Okay. let's just get into it. Let's just
get right into
I
it.
had to
Yeah,
open
let's
the
get
game,
into the
so
game.
actually, slow down.
Holy shit, that's right. Yeah, you guys had to. Oh, that's right. Hold on, wait.
I had to find
yeah.
her. I had to
Oh,
find
you gotta
her.
host the game first.
That's
Yeah.
true. I literally am sitting here in like the single player world, just like thinking everything's fine. Hold on.
So disgusting of you.
This guy.
Why are you mean?
Oh shit, whoops. Alright, multiplayer, Boogars. That's the password. My cat is playing under my monitor.
It's actually my cat.
I don't think so.
Newsflash, pal.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly.
Newsflash, asshole.
Should have swooped by your
Newsflash!
house, taken my cat back.
It's been my cat the whole time.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm gonna put
I've been making Damon watch all of It's Always Sunny.
Oh my god.
Dude, I tried to start It's Always Sunny, and I got to episode 1, and they were like made a bunch of racist jokes, and I was like, I can't. I can't do this.
It's cringe. You watch it because it's cringe. Like, the things that they do are insane. They literally pretend that, like, they get addicted to crack and pretend like they have mental problems so that way they can get on
See,
welfare.
that's
instead
but
of doing
I want
drugs.
to get to because I feel like the early episodes are just like kind of low key not funny, but like once you
Yeah.
like once you get to the good stuff, it's like because I've seen plenty of clips, but I wish I knew like where to.
The
skip
early
to.
episodes are rough. There is like transphobia. There is like, but it does get better.
Yeah, like episode 1 was like giga racist, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but no, they are like they do get like crazy. They're still bad, like upcoming, but they tend to stray away more from that.
Yeah, I might give it another go someday, but not today.
Bro, we out here in Winnie the Pooh's storybook.
You said that last time.
I knew. See that?
Get
No,
some
when
new
I thought
material.
of it. No, when I thought of it, I was like, wait, I already said that, and then I thought to myself, I said, I don't care. So I just said it. I was like, that's not my problem.
Bro went through all the processes. That's great.
I did. I thought I was like, do I want to say the same joke? And I was like, yeah, fuck it.
Bro, you said it like
What
a
do you
fucking,
mean? Like, are you asking yourself? Yeah.
It's like a Fallout like dialogue option. Like, do
He
I wanna...
definitely doesn't need to be like,
Yeah, he says the same joke all the time anyway, so I don't really see like
You're
what.
spamming click through it because you're like, yeah, bro, I have to get to the next dialogue option. Like, I heard you say that.
You stole one of the trees from the last board. What the fuck?
Okay, it's fine.
The last board.
Yeah, remember when you were in the forest in the grove?
Oh yeah. I remember.
I don't remember that. I remember me lost.
What
I'm
up?
dying.
Click flip. Is that
Let him
enabled?
cook.
Yeah, hit flip.
No,
No!
Hey,
Hit it. You know you want to hit it.
I
Can
mean,
you disable it? It's
it's
I don't
too,
like that it's
too
lit
tempting
up.
for you. Here,
yeah, I don't
here.
like that it's lit up. I don't like it.
I can do
It
it.
bothers me.
Listen. I don't want to destroy. I probably have the weakest PC here, so it should be fine. I can flip it right now.
No, don't flip it.
Cat,
don't flip it.
stop it.
I have to teach myself restraint.
let him do it.
Okay. I mean, you like if there was a time to do it, it would be now since we just loaded up, right?
Oh my
shit.
god, that was
Oh
so
my
loud.
god,
That scared the shit out of me, bro.
that was really loud.
And you rolled a nat 20 on that shit too.
Yeah, bro.
Crazy.
That's me. That's the type of man I am,
It
bro.
like nuclear bombed the table.
I am become death.
Holy fuck. That was really. Yeah, it's so loud because it plays every sound effect for every object on the table all at once.
Bro, I just want another nat 20. I flipped 2 in a row.
I think it's the default nat 20, not the Berkshire bubble.
We'll find out.
God damn it!
Dude, I'm rolling really good.
Holy fuck! Damn, yeah, those are some good rolls there.
Bro, I cannot be stopped.
You're wasting them.
No, I'm wasting.
Yeah, they're all gone. All your high rolls are pretty much done for.
Fuck, that was like 8 in a row, bro.
So, do you guys remember how we left off last session? It has been
Yeah.
3 weeks, but
We were like gonna make
we were
love to some
surrounded by
wolves.
wolves.
right. I just mean specifically the very last thing that happened.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Blaze got mad at
Alvi
you
stepped
because
forward.
you got attacked by wolves.
I'm impressed you remembered that. Yeah, Alvi stepped forward, and that was like directly where we left off.
Yeah.
So let's just drop in right there. So Finch steps
Great.
towards the smallest wolf down here, and immediately this larger wolf steps forward and just lets out a super loud like bark, not like a howl or like a yelp or anything like it. Like he fucking barks at you, and is like growling really loudly at you, Finch.
Give me 1 minute
One.
because I
Okay.
need to
Three,
pull up my character sheet.
4,
Give me. Come on, I
5,
have been
6,
sued.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
What's
14,
going on?
15, 16.
Bro, nobody
Alright,
started
okay.
spitting over that shit.
How about? Okay, these wolves certainly do not speak any sort of thing I speak.
Kind of racist, but sure.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's racist against furries.
There's rat folk, there's wolf folk, bro.
Wait. Cameron, does that mean you can speak to the wolves?
That's racist.
I got
That
no.
is incredibly racist.
That's like some. Oh, you know each other, right? Like,
That just isn't it?
That's crazy.
You know each. Holy shit. That's fucking wild. But not even to like another fucking like person, to like an
like,
animal.
Just like all subspecies of animal know each other. That's fucked
That's
up.
fucking crazy, dude.
It's like your aunt or something, right? Like,
That's crazy.
And it's like a fucking pigeon on the side.
the squirrel.
Answer's no, obviously.
Clearly.
Maybe don't. Maybe don't move. We're not
Wait,
feeling too good.
which
can
wolf is
I-
the one that barked the cub or the
It's the one over here, the alpha.
The big boy.
the alpha? Okay.
I pull out a little bit of rations out of my bag. I have like 10 total, so I'm at 7 now, I think.
They
And
didn't
can I
care about
like
the
try
rest.
We
to
did
toss
that.
some food over to the corner or something?
Yeah, give me.
I feel like we did that and they didn't care.
Did we? I don't.
Yes.
It's
I'm
been a
pretty
while.
sure that did happen
Specifically.
last.
Okay, if that's already happened, then obviously I won't do it. I
Yeah.
don't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah, you're
Hmm.
good.
I mean, I could bait them with a gun bullet to the head.
I was so aware last session. I remember everything.
I don't even know if I was alive last session. I'm keeping a buck, so
You were.
Don't worry, don't
I
worry.
think you were tired.
Oh, true.
I'm always tired. It's my season.
Somebody better figure something. I'm about to blast this one in the head.
Hey.
Yeah, no, we don't want to do that.
Yeah, we're
Just
gonna
yet.
get
I got
fucking
7
played.
hit points.
Is this session 5?
This is session 6 or 7.
Imagine not knowing.
This is 7.
Damn it.
I think. What the fuck should I do? I think. Okay, as a response to the bark, I immediately get fucking scared. I'm gonna hide behind Crow. Like,
Pussy.
Great.
Scooby and Shaggy head ass.
Can
I gotta.
So I have Hold on, I think because could I do this?
Bro, we just need to go night and night.
Okay, there's a thing I can do called command an animal.
Oh,
Okay,
oh.
because I'm a beastmaster.
Okay.
I can roll. Basically, I roll a nature check against the animal's will DC, and then you can determine the DC depending on whether it has a good attitude or mad at us, or if you offer it a treat or something like that. I can also just copy paste it.
A will DC. Okay, got it.
I'll post it in the chat.
Sure.
so-
Just tell me how you in character go about doing this.
I think that I would sort of I would directly pay my attention to the alpha, the biggest one. That seems obvious.
Gotcha.
I think I'll sort of kneel down and put my hand out and sort of scooch a little bit closer with my bird with me. But I'm going to try to basically tell it to come closer and chill.
Okay.
I can do a nature roll.
Okay, hold on. So will save.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's with my nature, so okay. I rolled 17.
Okay. You rolled a 17?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was Dawson.
Say again?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, that was me. Stinky. Alright.
You should have hit me with the whoever smelt it dealt it, dude.
Yeah. So it actually also got a 17. So what that
Okay,
means?
do we re-roll, or what do you want to do with
I'm
that?
pretty sure that means that it meets exactly.
Oh, yeah, no, that is how it works. Yeah.
So
Okay.
you reach your hand out with your I guess how again did you say you did it with
I sort of just want to get down on my knee and put my hand out and try to get him to come closer and maybe sniff me and get my scent. And
the
then,
alpha kind of slowly paces towards you to get kind of maybe about 5 feet away from you. Your hand reached out. The alpha again, still growling like crazy.
Yeah.
Steps towards you, and then snaps at your hand just before
Ooh.
being able to reach it.
Can I then reach into my bag and basically try to pull off a bit of the ration and hold it out for it and see if he'll maybe try again? Now that he's gotten a little bit closer.
Sure. You already did the ability, but you know what? Yeah, do that, and then just
Well,
roll.
now that he's came closer and he's
Yeah, you do that, but just roll a basic what was it, nature check, right?
okay.
Yeah, just roll a nature check.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, alright.
So with a nat 20, you hold out
Ooh, I needed that.
this little piece of ration, and it's the growl goes from like a loud, like very loud growl to kind of like just a low hum, and then it goes quiet and starts to sniff the ration.
I sort of hold my hand out flat, and then I move it down and place it on the floor in front of him. And then, just let him sniff it and have it if he wants to.
Okay. So it kind of just immediately goes for the meat on the ground, and it just starts like tearing into it. Can I have? Oh, what would I make this? Everybody roll a nature check right now.
Including me?
Yeah, everybody, including you.
No.
Oh god.
Don't say no.
Oh, the dice give and the dice take. It's a natural one.
Ooh.
No.
What the fuck?
No.
God.
Wait, I got it
Lord.
too.
Oh no!
I got it
Bro,
too. I
I
got
already rolled
three
a 20
in
though. He's
total.
already cool with me. He's already
Yeah,
cool.
damn. These rolls
Yeah.
are really good. Holy.
It's because we flipped the table.
True. True.
So what is
Gotta
everybody's
unflip it.
what is everybody's total besides the nat ones?
13.
3.
And
7.
7. Okay. So Amryn, you're the only one who kind of picks up on this. But the way that the alpha wolf kind of scarfed that. You know what? Wait, we have a whisper room for this. Hold on, I'm gonna drag you in there.
Okay.
So the way that
What the dog doing?
God damn it! That's so appropriate though. The way that the alpha wolf kind of begins to scarf down that meat, it looks like these wolves are starving. Like they have not had food in a long time, and they are very hungry.
Okay.
That's it. Okay.
Can I tell that to them? Or
Oh yeah, no, I just wanted to tell you in private, just because
Okay, yeah,
you
yeah.
got the roll. So
We're matched with one nature, though.
What the dog doing?
Oh, God. That's what I want to know. What the hell?
these guys are hungry as fuck. Like I don't think
Didn't we fucking... Did you say horny as fuck?
Hungry.
Hungry.
What?
We said when you guys left, we said Blaze said this is Halson. I said who's gonna fuck him?
dude, Blaze is we know Blaze is fucking team. What's his name? Jacob.
Absolutely
Sorry.
not.
Oh, never mind.
He was a
He's
child.
not.
Bro is team Team Jacob.
Like I was 16.
Okay, well you were probably also 16 when it came out.
I
don't
was not.
I don't know.
What? You were like 12.
Yeah, you were
You were
younger.
like 12.
It doesn't matter. Anyway, back to the game.
My name is being tarnished.
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 Just we have the same brain. Holy.
Oh.
I want a mountain lion.
But yeah, basically this. Okay, well these are dire
He's saying
wolves.
that right
now. It's dude, yeah,
character.
fucking Crow like changing his mind like midway through. Like
Doesn't-
actually,
He doesn't like them
I
anymore.
want
don't-
all of them.
I don't want a wolf. I want a mountain lion.
I want a whole army.
I want a bear.
Bring out the whole ocean. Bring out the
Bring out
whole
the
ocean.
ocean. But yeah, anyway, this alpha dire wolf is just kind of like scarfing down this meat, and Amryn makes the comment about these wolves
I
being
mean, if
very
it's,
hungry.
if it's food, I'm sure we have enough to
Did it
spare
not-
till we get back to town, so we don't have to.
Yeah, they-
Pay attention to the food I threw earlier.
Facts.
They're
I mean, I don't speak wolf. I don't know, but he's eating
Maybe
the
you
food
should
now.
learn.
Well, all right, I'll shoot you. So
The,
let's
um,
move on from that.
as-
You're
as
like,
soon
what the hell
as-
is this?
As soon as the alpha wolf finishes that piece of meat, immediately it starts to pace towards you again, Kyla, and
Oh.
it starts to kind of like nod its head at you. It's expecting more.
Give him more.
So I mean,
You
yeah, I'll
gotta
give him a
like
little
some
bit more of the
meat.
ration. I mean,
Oh,
I
you
don't
gotta
think
some
it's
meat.
a whole lot.
You guys want some meat?
Do you what do you do with the rest of the ration?
I think that what we should do is I think everybody should lay a little bit down, and then we just sort of try to walk away.
I'm gonna.
What do you mean to where down the road? I mean,
We're
we
all
can leave
in the-
food if they keep
We're
following.
surrounded.
Well, no, we'll just yeah, but like they're not gonna attack if the fucking
Why no?
big dude's eating.
Why don't we throw the food into the forest?
I mean, you could do that too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically what I'm saying. So we throw the food over
Yeah.
like in this area,
Alright,
and then
throw your food
we-
into the forest. Right
yeah,
now.
like
Do it.
wait, how do you ping again? Yeah, just throw it like down.
Tap.
Just tab. Just throw it.
Yeah, like over this
We're
area,
going
and then
that
they'll
way,
walk
aren't
away
we?
from us, and we'll be good.
Yeah, you guys are going north.
We're going, yeah.
Oh
So
well,
do-
sorry, my bad. I got it mixed up. Okay, we throw it that way then, and then we walk north.
Okay, do it.
I
Throw your food.
Yeah, so I'm gonna throw the rest of the ration. I can get rid of that out of my inventory. I'm gonna throw it over towards this way behind us,
Okay,
or
sure.
into the woods. Either way.
So yeah, you toss it. Name a specific spot for me.
Okay, so I want it to still be close enough to him because I want him to know that I'm throwing it to him because
Okay.
he's the alpha.
Right.
So I'll throw it like over that way. Like I'll show it to him and then throw it over that way a little bit.
Okay.
And then I will sort of motion for everybody else to do the same. And so we throw maybe like you guys split 2 or something like that, and you throw it these ways. But because his attention's on me, I want to throw it directly for him.
Okay. Okay. So you do that. Does everybody else follow through?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Make sure you note
Yeah,
to
like-
keep track of your rations in your inventory.
yeah. I'm
I
taking
think I
one
have
away.
any.
You hungry?
I got
You can have
yeah.
one of mine.
I'm
Thank you.
Okay.
I have 7 left still. I'm
okay. You both can take one of mine.
yoink.
Okay.
Bro is broke.
I'm handing
Hell
my
yeah.
ration to this one right here.
Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, Crow, you throw your ration to that wolf.
Who said I was throwing it?
You whatever it is that you do with it.
That's not even a cub. This is full grown. This one's mine now.
So who specifically was throwing rations again? Is besides Kyla and Crow?
You know what? I'll throw my hand in the ring. I'll throw my meat in the wolf cub space.
Okay. Throw yours
keeping
towards
mine.
Wolf Cub.
I'm gonna see if they go for it. Then, if they do, I'll throw mine.
Okay. So if you're gonna hesitate a little bit, Maybell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure as soon as I if he follows, obviously, then I'm gonna start walking this way.
So
Like,
here's how it happens because it's all gonna happen at once. But Kyla, you specifically do one more nature check for me.
Can do. It's 25.
Okay, 25. So you toss that piece of meat kind of like over into the other direction. Crow, you hand your piece of meat down, and Finch, you do the same. Crow and Finch, your respective dire wolves kind of begin to as soon as like the meat hits the floor, they just kind of go crazy at it. They're not paying attention to you at that point. They're just going apeshit on the meat. And you, Kyla, you toss that meat, and the alpha wolf slowly paces around over this way into the tree line and makes his way over.
As soon as he starts walking, I'm gonna start. I'm not gonna run off or anything, but we start going up this way.
Okay, as soon as he does that.
Yeah, as soon as he turns his look towards the thing and he's not looking at me anymore,
Okay.
I'm gonna start walking. Not I'm not gonna run or anything, but I'm gonna start walking that way.
Oh, so move your piece where you're going to begin walking.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking up the road this way.
This wolf is following you.
Okay. I will. I mean, I can toss a little bit more ration.
Unless Maybell was gonna.
Yeah. If you.
Yeah, I'll toss a little beast to that little puppy boy.
Okay, you just throw it like right in front of him, or.
I'll throw it. Yeah, like where he's hanging.
Okay. Now, Maybell, you roll a nature check.
Okay.
Nature's nature. That's what I always say.
Mm, 10.
10 total. It does not seem to be
Yes.
paying much attention to that piece of meat you threw. It's kind of fixated on Kyla.
Well,
If that's the case, I'm gonna throw one off this way. I'll throw another ration. It's fine. I have 7.
Alright. Now, one more nature check in that case.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I know it's a lot of nature checks, but...
It is 14 or 24. 24.
Okay, that's a 10
Yeah.
number jump.
Well, yeah, because I
know.
only counted the second number.
You're good. I'm just messing with you. Okay, in that case, yeah, the dire wolf sees you toss this piece of meat off into the woods and then follows suit towards it.
And then I'm gonna continue to walk up this way.
Alright, everybody else?
I guess.
when
I'm going that
just
way.
be walking.
Follow, yeah. Just planning for the lore walking our way there, like.
I like Crow.
We're like on some Lord of the Rings, or we're playing Sorry. We're playing Sorry right now.
Oh, yeah.
No, my favorite part is
I'm sorry.
you can
Oh,
tell
God.
that
Oh my
fucking you can tell Crow is like fucking depressed because of the way he's dragging the piece. Holy shit. Yeah, this is how you're walking for the rest of the game. Joshua! What the?
Who is? Get out of there, you.
Who got Joshua? How'd you fucking put that there? What the?
What Joshua? What the
Right
Joshua?
there.
There he is.
What?
He likes
What?
peeing.
Oh, Joshua.
Bro, I'm getting. Whenever my character does this, I'm getting like Veggie Tail vibes.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
whenever we do the little hop.
Alright.
Bro, do not touch my pieces. Bro,
He's
you are
throwing
a fucking
stuff.
prick. That's what you are.
Frickin' freak!
Hey, come on.
Okay, yeah, so we walk that
Go
way.
ahead and get you guys off the
Are they
board real
nice
quick.
and leave us alone forever?
You walk. I mean, I'm already clearing the board, so you already know, but.
We took
Yeah,
we're fine.
Poland.
Yeah, you walk for another good 5 minutes or so, maybe keeping an eye behind you to make sure to see if anybody's following you, and it seems like you're pretty much in the clear. So let me go ahead and put this shit away.
Yo, I
had a
found all
friend
this
who went to
money,
a
guys.
Jewish school,
What
and
are you-
he like they showed him Veggie Tales in the Jewish school, but every time they talked about God, they'd stop and like turn the TV away and fast forward really quick. And then
What
go
the-
again. So when he saw Veggie Tales as like an adult, he was like, "What? This is about Christ."
That's utterly insane. That's great. I mean, dude, when you think about it, Christianity is just kind of like, you know, Judaism.
It's just the
fanfiction.
yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It is.
So I think we're gonna head towards the blasphemous crater.
Okay. That's the opposite. You gotta go back to the wolf.
I'm heading towards the damn bed.
I think there's gonna be a boss fight there.
Yeah,
The
so I'm
bed
gonna be
is a
heading
mimic.
towards the blasphemous
I'm in
crater.
bed.
All right.
Crater.
You head back down the path where the wolves were.
Yeah,
I roll-
I
Yeah, I
roll
go
a
back for the
nature check.
wolves. I wanna.
I'll roll my nature check. I'll roll it.
Yeah, we got about 12 more nature checks before you get your ass to the blasphemous crater. Holy.
I want to tame the wolves.
I mean, you could go back and try,
You
but
can
I mean,
go
like, I
back.
rolled a natural 20 on them, and they still snapped at my hand. So, I mean, good luck.
You were trying to command it, not befriend it.
That's the only thing in the. There's no like befriend action. It's that command a animal.
Whose fault is that? "Quote unquote" beat
Pathfinder.
Yeah, it's Pathfinder's fault.
Not
I'm a
mine.
wolf when we switch to 5e.
Yeah, we gotta bring that one up with the John Pathfinder.
Yeah.
So,
Dr. Finder is gonna have to hear about that.
so you continue down the road,
Do we?
a little further. I mean, you could stop if you want. I don't know.
Yeah, if you want to figure, I mean, I'm not coming back, but if you want to go get a wolf, I mean, head on.
We're long resting in the road.
Me.
Yeah.
I need to know what you're actually doing and what you're
You
memeing.
go in there.
Oh,
What do we like? What does it look like? We walked
It's
down
just
that
like-
path.
I am not
is
going back there.
Is it just more of that path, or like
It's-
just a long path? Or?
It's more similar
Okay, well, I didn't really mean that.
to the path that you were just on, instead of like, because when you very first started your trek through the Nightlands, it was that kind of like straight and narrow road with just tall trees
Yeah.
everywhere. But now it's kind of a little more wilderness. There's still a road, that carts and horses can, comfortably ride on, but there's a lot more hills, a lot more twists and turns.
Nice Pokemon.
What? And a lot more kind of like streams and little bridges and stuff.
I don't know if we can long rest. We haven't been awake
Just
that
keep
long.
going. I was joking.
Yeah, we just keep going because we just slept.
Did we?
See, this,
No, we didn't.
We were in the night. We
well,
did
we
the whole
were-
thing in the night, right? We were doing our sleeping.
No, we
quote
got
unquote,
interrupted.
you quote unquote
Oh,
just
okay.
rested, and then the fucking army of the undead showed up. So anyway,
So I should have my 1758 health still, correct?
how much?
17
100?
out of 58. Right? Like I'm still damaged.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're like
you're
fuck-
still
okay,
damaged.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I don't want to be damaged.
So you continue your way down this path, if you're still making your way towards Corvin.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you begin to hear behind you, kind of like approaching at a decent pace, this echoing ding.
Tired of beginning to hear. I want to. I want to begin to see some town. That's what I want.
Ding, ding. It is very clearly the sound of a bell, chiming, and it's it's doing its chime at regular intervals, and is approaching kind of your destination. Wherever it's coming from, it's coming towards you. It's going faster than you are.
Can we
Oh, God.
tell which direction it's coming from?
Wheelchair dude from Breaking Bad.
It's coming, yeah. It's coming from the south, so that's to say behind you on the path.
Okay. I mean, if I turn that way, do I see anything?
Yeah. So you turn like kind of towards the south to I guess kind of scour. Do a perception check for me.
Nah. No, I'm getting
You're
it.
okay.
Yeah. That is. What's perception in this game again? Hold on.
It's its own thing.
It's its
perception.
own. It's
it's
yeah.
up there. Yeah. I see.
19.
I got 14.
Okay.
Or
So
practice
the
roll.
14 total. Yeah, you look behind you, and you're kind of like up. You've been going uphill for a little bit now, and you can kind of see a little bit of the countryside before you. It's again, you can't see too much of it because of how fucking monstrously tall these trees are, but you can still see over some of them because you are like uphill. You can't exactly see because the path about maybe 30 feet behind you does like kind of curve and twist behind some trees, so you can't exactly see what's going on back there, but you can kind of pinpoint how far away the bell sounds like it is, and it sounds like there may be 15 minutes off from arriving at your location.
Well, then I think I'll just keep heading on and pay attention and keep checking behind to see if it gets closer. You know what I mean?
Alright.
I'll be perceiving in the back, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on that perceiving shit. That's just sort of what I'd be doing.
Yeah. We're good. Yeah. Okay. So you continue making your way northwards, and again, the bell does not stop. It's still the regular ding, ding, ding. Actually, can everybody roll for what would it be? Fucking society. Roll for society.
what?
We live.
Oh my!
When do we get to roll something
I
I'm
can roll
proficient
for
in?
that.
Oh, and Maybell, you roll with advantage.
I got a
With advantage?
22.
No! I got a
I got
nat
a 22.
Okay. How do I?
So advantage
How's
just
roll
means
with advantage
you
work?
roll two d20s and take the higher number.
Oh,
Just
cool.
like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
I got 17.
I got a nat 20 plus 10.
Okay. What was everybody else's numbers again?
Nat 1.
22.
Hat 1. You said 32?
22.
22. Anybody else get higher than like a 20?
No.
Okay. So
I mean, I got higher than 20. But...
yeah, you got a nat 20. You're good. Yeah, you're in the clear. You don't have to worry about
I
anything.
win. I
Yeah,
win.
you
I
win.
win.
You won. So, oh, you know what? Whisper Room. I love Whisper Room. Let's go.
What the hell? What?
There we go. Okay. So with those high society rolls, you know, rather Maybell, you knew, but Kyla, you just kind of know based off of your studies, we'll say, right? That this kind of bell, this specifically like just like a bell noise being played at regular intervals here in the Nightlands kind of symbolizes what's the word for it? The clergy, like priests, people who of worship, right?
Okay.
And now for Maybell's nat 20, you get out of here. For your nat 20, you do know that generally whenever these bells are being played by the clergymen, it's because somebody has been convicted of a crime.
Okay.
That's it. Okay, let's go back.
Okay.
You're sitting on the desk.
All right, we're good.
Y'all want to head to the desert of the dead?
I want to go to Turtle Island.
Okay, I'm down to go there. That sounds fun.
Well, I'm just gonna have like one shots just so you guys can like have fun in the other fucking places.
Well, I mean, we can do. We don't need a
They
one
wanna
shot.
go.
I can just say I walked there.
You can do
We
that.
can just
Who would be-
turn around right now.
Who would be like closest to me? Who do you think? I don't know.
That is up to
Standing.
all of you guys.
Who wanna
I'm in
stand
the-
next to me?
I'm in the front right now, so
I'm definitely like
Alright.
nearest to Crow. Don't know.
Okay.
I'm right next to Gabby. Maybell.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. I'm gonna put my little hand on Crow and be like and kill him.
I'm gonna cast.
He just
I'm gonna cast Touch
No.
of Death.
he just creaks like an old house.
No.
It's fine.
Okay. I know what those bells mean. I don't think we have to be scared, but somebody definitely was convicted of a crime.
That could have been us.
I don't see how, but I hope not. We can't turn around anyway, so I think we would be safer in the jail. But I don't think it's us. I don't think we have to be afraid of the bells.
Are the bells chasing us?
They're
No, I
approaching.
mean,
They're
unless-
not. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, God interjected into your
Was
little
that for
conversation.
Dawson,
Your voice
or was
changed
that
there
for
for
me?
a sec. Maybell, what the hell?
Marijuana. I can't have it.
Just fucking, like, yeah, your eyes start glowing, and it's just like, halt there! Listen to me!
It keeps happening. I mean, it happened before.
That's true. Sorry, anyway, no, continue.
They're just church bells, really. Kinda.
No, I
Church
hate
men
church.
bells.
Church
Oh, you
men
do?
bells?
Clergy people. Men and women. Inclusive.
And non-binaries.
Yeah, what about...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clergy
Church
envies.
people. Yeah.
That's
the eunuchs, dude. That's the eunuchs.
That's a crazy ass thing to say. What
insane.
We're going to hell.
So,
I don't believe in hell. They can't touch me. This is in character.
We're already in it.
That was
Crawling in.
he's Jewish canonically. Jewish people don't believe in hell.
I didn't know that.
I knew that.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody's getting married. Maybe it's not a crime.
No,
I
I'm
feel like
pretty
the
sure
local
it's a
criminal
crime.
would know.
I'm
Sorry,
not a
you're not a
criminal.
criminal.
Hmm.
As this conversation's kind of going on, the bells do get closer and louder, until Amryn, you were perceiving in the back, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You notice coming into view from the side of the turning tree line. There's like a gathering of people. Roll a perception check for me, Amryn.
Okay.
I'm terrified of people.
Okay.
What if we get attacked by the criminals? What if they try to escape?
19.
When did
Damn.
Crow become like
So
He's
19.
paranoid.
scared?
I have 2 health.
So what you see,
Yeah.
Amryn, is
You should be more paranoid.
7 total people.
Who drew a dick on the board?
There's one person at the very front, 2 people kind of in the middle, and then 2 people on either side of them. The person in the front is holding a staff, like an old kind of like wooden staff, with a bell kind of like tied to it, and this is the person shaking the bell as they walk. They've got the friar cut.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they got the friar cut, the robes and everything.
Poke fry?
And behind that person is 2 people who look like they've been basically dragged through the fucking mud. They don't look good. Looking very, very like their hair is like wet and oily and disheveled. Their faces are dirty. They're just kind of like dressed in rags basically, and both of them, their wrists are cuffed. They're in chains, right?
Are you sure they're criminals?
Then to the either side of them are what look like soldiers. So there's 4 of them in total, 2 on the left, 2 on the right. They have got leather armor on, swords, all of them swords at their sides, and long kind of like black cloaks, similar to the one Crow has, but maybe not quite as fancy.
Fuck with me.
Okay.
And they're just marching towards your general location. What are you fucking?
Who's pinging?
What is
Who is
going on?
pinging? What's going on here? All that noise. Knock it off back there.
Don't make me turn this session around.
You didn't even read it.
I did.
That's good.
I don't. You caught AFK handed.
You tell your friends to totally AFK hand them.
What does that mean? First
Well,
of all,
your hand was AFK.
Your hand was AFK. You got AFK handed.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna AFK hand my hand onto your hand, and then we're gonna hold AFK hands. How's that sound? Huh?
I don't like that. You're not
I
feminine
wanna
enough
go
for me.
Raffle.
Did raffle.
I'm a mayonnaise.
Deleted.
Hey,
Why would you delete that? Now everything on the board is fucked up.
Deleted.
you ruined it.
Can I go talk to these people?
You can if you so choose.
Did you inform us there are people?
What? Yeah, he was just talking about the people.
Oh, like I thought
What?
only.
That was for. Yeah.
I mean, I imagine if I can hear / see them, you can too. Hey guys, there's a group of people there with what looks like a
I
prisoner.
didn't mean to meta there. I fucking fucked up that.
Generally, yeah, it's just basically Amryn was the first one to notice them and also be able to kind of perceive their general formation. Everybody else can see them, it's just you're the first to spot them.
I just wasn't sure because you only described Amryn's action.
Well, what was your action?
I don't know. I did not Amaranth's action. I meant like, hey, you perceived them. I didn't know what we saw as a group collectively.
You just see like a group of people.
Good. So we noticed they're in rags too, like all the details.
Yes.
I would like to
You
go
sure they're criminals?
to them.
Sure.
They look fucking fucked up.
They look
I'm gonna
fucked up.
scurry my
Are
way
you
over
100%
there.
sure this is a criminal app?
I'm gonna
Guys, I'm gonna fucking
go with Amron.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah,
You're
I'll
walking
follow.
away already.
Who are you talking?
I'm talking to you, who
I'll follow.
obviously knew about the bell.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got confused. It looks like criminals. I don't really know. We could go and talk to them. I mean, people of the church probably won't. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I know this church, but
Do I know this church?
Bro, that is not how you spell permanently. Bro, that
You are on such thin ice.
that's
Is there a church symbol on the fucking clergy people?
Perception check from you.
Okay.
Oh,
I-
you know what? Yeah, you know what? Perception check first. Do perception check.
Set these nuts.
Okay, you see
What in
nothing.
the
You go
world?
blind. Your character can't see anymore.
I got a 24/6. I can do math. What is 18 plus 8? That is 26, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 26. Okay.
I wouldn't have known.
So yeah, are you specifically trying to just like look for symbols of any kind on anybody?
Sure.
The closer. Okay, come on, man. You're the one
No.
doing the action.
Come on.
God damn!
That's a
What's
yes
going
for me.
on?
What do you want?
You said sure as if you didn't even know what you were doing.
I was
So
Mercury is in retrograde.
retrograde.
Mercury is in Gatorade.
And fuck y'all.
Get your Gatorade advertisement out of here.
So basically, yeah, so you're just kind of like observing all of these people for any kind of like symbols or anything that could identify
Yep.
them.
I am looking for a religious symbol.
You see on the friar a metal kind of chain around him, like a necklace, but like bigger and heavier.
What is he fry?
A cook. He fries burgers. So, and it's got a kind of a metal symbol on the center of it, which is basically just like a wolf's head. Think like the fucking necklace that Geralt has in The Witcher, but like bigger, basically.
Crow loves the
We
Witcher.
got drip.
Yeah, he's got the drip on.
I want that necklace.
The soldiers themselves, they don't have any kind of symbol on them, but again, they do have the black cloaks. They look pretty much identical to the soldiers that you saw back when you very first entered the Nightlands, north of Snowdrake Crossing. As for the prisoners, again, they're pretty fucked up. They don't have any of their armor on them, but they do have, and I didn't mention this earlier, but I'm going to mention it now. They do have dirtied, but nonetheless, like, similar kind of white cloaks around them. Rather fur cloaks around them, but they're white, like pure white, aside from all the fucking dirt and shit, and, you know, they don't look great, but...
Right. I think Cameron has the right of it. We should just go talk to them.
Wait, but there's more. Also roll a society check, Crow.
How dare you make me do society checks?
You're getting more information, man.
And not religious checks. It was a flat 10. No, that's an 11. I'm not really getting much out of that anyway, but...
So, wait, how much total?
11.
11? Yeah, it's kind of hard to pinpoint exactly what any of this really means, but you definitely know that wolf chain has something to do with the general culture of the Nightlands here. That's about it.
Luna,
What the hell are you building blocks over here?
I didn't mean to put these down. I can't get rid of them. I can't get rid of them.
Fuck is
He got the Velveeta.
I was
He's
gonna.
being bad this session. I'm being good.
I'm listening. I'm using my like autism toys. Like
We should approach these fine gentlemen and
Yeah,
or
I'm
and
going with you guys.
criminals for help.
I'm saying, bro.
I
I'm
agree
coming
with
with you.
Cameron, the little friend that I made 2 days ago.
I don't know why you said it like that, but
I'm
anyways.
dying.
Crow has been through it, man.
He's not doing okay. Like, he's been run
I
through.
think I was repeatedly bashed on the fucking back by a zombie creature.
Yeah,
I'm
most
pissed.
of your characters besides
Yeah.
like Finch all look like shit right now.
I'm not doing. I gotta wait. Crow, do you want your cloak back? Are you cold yet?
No.
I'm sorry.
Are you still cold?
Yeah.
Well, then keep it. That's the reason I
They're
gave
gonna
it
think
to you.
we're prisoners. My fault. They're gonna think we're prisoners. We're all dirty and
Oh, you're
nasty.
cold.
And...
We'll be fine. We have King's Summons or whatever the fuck.
Okay. I'm gonna go with them.
Okay, so does everybody agree to walk towards this party of people?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you
When we
all
get closer, I'm gonna wave my little hands so they know I'm friendly.
you wave your hand and the friar at the front and all the soldiers, basically, you know, everybody but the prisoners who are just kind of looking at the ground.
What's a
defeated.
friar? Sorry.
Like a
Like a cook.
no, not like a
No.
fucking, no. It like oh, I'll send you like one image and you'll immediately know. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me find
Looks
like
like
a
this
good.
guy.
It's similar to a monk.
This is the hold on. I have the literal perfect image. 1 second. Like, oh shit! I
word.
put it in memes, but here, hold on. Let me.
Okay, yeah.
Like, just
I
think,
saw
yeah,
that.
like a medieval
Gotcha.
Christian monk guy, right?
They fucked them up. They should not have made them get that haircut.
It's so their hair doesn't get in the way of the teachings of whatever god they
I think
believe.
I thought it
Yeah,
was.
to
I
make
thought it
them
was to like
humble.
mimic a Halo.
Yeah, it is,
I'm
and it looks
just
like shit.
joking. It probably is to mimic a halo.
It is.
Fuck them and their fucking mighty ass haircut.
Well, go tell him that. He's right there, buddy.
This is me in real life. I'm gonna go find a friar.
I don't think they exist
Where are you
anymore.
gonna find one?
I don't believe
You'd have to
it.
go like not in the U.S.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta go like fucking Eastern Europe to find a guy with that haircut.
Do friars still exist? Oh,
Oh,
thank God.
friars, I'm sure still probably exist, like priests do, but like they
There are
probably.
about 11,000 OFM
I don't think
friars
they're
in
all
the
rocking
world.
the cut still, though.
You don't know that.
I guess I don't.
You have to go find him and then make it your life's quest to go find him just to tell him he looks like shit.
He already knows, but he loves God too much to fucking change it. Anyway,
Imagine you love God so much that you look like shit. Sorry, go ahead. My fault.
so
I'm sorry.
you, Maybell, you begin waving your hand, and the friar at the front and the soldiers kind of like begin to pay notice to you, and the ringing of the bells kind of like stops for a moment as they approach your party. As you kind of approach each other, rather, since you stopped and
Yeah.
turned around. And immediately as soon as you come within like earshot of each other, the friar stops and begins to speak, and he says, "Pardon us, travelers. We are escorting prisoners to Corvin. We don't
Corbin?
want any trouble. We just need you to pardon us so that way we may continue."
Is that where we're heading?
What did they do?
You asked that, and one of the soldiers kind of speaks up. "These guys right here, they're Fray guys. Knights, both of them.
But uh-huh.
Interesting.
Another one from the other side speaks up. We're taking them both to Corvin for execution. Any Frey soldiers, albeit even knights, are going to be sent to the chopping block here in this territory.
So you guys are headed to Corvin. We've been through a night.
Oh, it
We've had
looks
a
like-
lot happen.
The friar says, "It looks like you have. Pray tell what befell your party."
We're on a mission from Lord Volhades, if you know of him.
The Lord Volhades of Volhades River?
Yes, we're on a mission for him to Corvin, and we were with our guide, and we were attacked by what seems to have been some sort of Walking Dead out in the woods.
I love that show.
Yeah, that show's really good. Who's your favorite character? Anyway.
You've come into shut up. You've come into contact with creatures of the living dead.
It seems as that's the case, yeah. We're battered. We fought them off all night, and our guide nor our cart made it through it. And if you are headed to Corvin, we could maybe pay you a little bit to help us. You know, we could ride with you,
Aye,
travel with you.
such mighty heroes to fight off the undead would be most welcome in Corvin.
Oh, we appreciate that greatly.
You may come with us, but do not speak a word to the prisoners. They are not to say a word to anybody until it's their time.
As you wish.
So
Thank you.
you all just kind of begin to travel like together. After maybe a couple minutes of traveling, unless anybody kind of has anything specific they want to do.
I wanted to talk to the prisoner.
No.
Keep paid immediately.
fucking Eve,
Okay.
Eve being like, I kind of want to eat the apple.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, you can, but
No, I'm good.
the only reason I asked that is because after a while, the friar kind of like begins to start looking over in your direction, Amryn. You kind of get the occasional obvious
Racist glance?
Bro's racist.
You don't know what kind of glance it is at the moment, if it's racist or otherwise, but he's definitely glancing at you, like a lot, noticeably, as he shakes his bell on his, 10-second intervals.
Take a picture, it'll last longer. take a watch now.
I'm just gonna look at him and
They have pictures. They know what a picture is.
Honey, that's called a painting.
Draw a painting, it'll last longer!
Yeah, that's called a painting. They don't have pictures.
So if they want you to imagine something, they don't go, picture this.
Sketch a portrait, it'll last longer!
Crazy.
Sculpt something.
Write a book!
Fucking Pops is telling us to do all this shit.
Take a log, it'll last longer.
Take a log.
Anyway. Okay, he's giving weird looks to Amryn.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at him and ask him what his problem is.
Oh my god.
Less of a problem, but more so, I sense from you, the great lord, you follow in the teachings at all of Ryseal.
Maybe.
Here we go again.
Okay.
Amryn autism compilation.
roll deception.
Dawson, can you get rid of this stupid blue block? It's ruining my house.
No,
No.
you made it. You
No,
You did
no,
it.
please. I have such a nice house otherwise.
15.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Let me roll something real quick. You said 15 or 16?
15.
Okay. The friar kind of like narrows his eyes at you. Maybe indeed. Tell me, what do you know of the Lord Raishil?
Recall knowledge.
I'm literally.
There's a recall knowledge thing if you want to.
I mean, you can, I guess. Yeah.
That's what it's there for.
I recall knowledge about Lord Rhino Seal.
What are you fucking posting over here? What is this?
Rice heel.
Dawson, could you put like a... So I kind of want to like recreate like the Family Guy living room on my thing.
Can you leave that man alone?
No. Okay, so...
Stop
Okay,
bullying the DM.
My bad.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know recall knowledge was a thing. Okay,
Yeah.
Sure.
I would like
so
to recall knowledge.
Generally, again, you being a follower of Ryseal, actually, here, let me bring you to the whisper room for this.
Okay.
So
the
Rice,
dog doing?
God damn it, every time. Ryseal, is the god of the hunt, right? He's basically this bestial, animalistic god who thrives in darkness and is basically, for all intents and purposes, the god of the hunt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the strong are the hunters, the weak are the prey. Everybody here in the Nightlands, this is like the big popular religion, right? Because House Korik, which is the big fancy house here that you aren't directly aligned with, but who I'm pretty sure with your backstory you did betray your old master,
Yeah.
specifically at the behest of House Korik. I don't think you've come into direct contact with the house, but you do know them, and you know that they are the ones who worship this god Ryseal, and is basically the one that rules over all of the Nightlands here. Just to go over it one more time, god of the hunt, very bestial. A lot of imagery with wolves pertaining to him. Thrives in darkness. Basically is, a result of the surrounding landscape, the dark woods everywhere and such. And basically his principles are just that, kill to survive and the strong prey on the weak. Yada yada yada.
Okay, word.
Alright, let's go back.
I'm down to find a giant boss. Hello.
You want a boss? Hold on, wait. Wait a second.
No.
Wait.
I said we're being bad, so Dawson's gonna punish us.
You're not being that bad. You should have seen some of my previous D&D groups. You guys are not being bad.
Yeah, they were bad.
What in the world?
Bro, I got AFK handed.
I'm done with you.
Would you leave her alone?
Leave that little guy alone.
What is what is your name?
You deleted the black box.
Your name.
Give me a second. I actually have it written here somewhere. Fuck was it? Bruh. Oh, that's right. I put it over here. Sorry. I gave this guy a name like before session today. I am Friar Rollish, a loyal priest to the Church of Ryseal, and a proud member of the House Coric. And as soon as the word Coric kind of like leaves his lips, the other 4 soldiers, like in unison, do like a hoorah!
Oh, I love the
Right.
military.
Well, nice to meet you, Rollis.
Rodis. And your name?
Amron.
No.
Amrin.
No.
Listen, Amrin. In Corvin, there is a place for the loyal of Ryseal. If you are interested, you need but only ask. I have the connections, and I can lead you closer to a more glorious place of worship than these cursed woods.
I may be interested.
Yes, you know my name, and we are going to be in the same city. You only need but ask for me.
I will find you if I wish to pursue this longer.
So after that, you guys continue on for a while. And you continue kind of like walking down this path for a good bit. Is anybody paying any kind of... I mean, what is everybody... How do I... Oh, god damn it. How do I DM again? Fuck it. Everybody just go ahead and do a general perception check for me.
Okie dokie.
My favorite military leader.
What?
You're
General
saying words
perception.
right now.
General perception check.
Yeah.
Oh!
23.
23.
The
Oh, same
general.
here.
Hey.
Yo, take these.
But hold on. I have to- don't know how to do that.
Don't know how to roll?
16.
Oh.
No, I didn't know how to
Let's just
add.
say, did anybody get higher than a 26?
L.
Okay. Nobody particularly. All right. That definitely wasn't the right way to go about that. I'm rusty at DMing. Basically, yeah, you continue on your walk. Nothing particular kind of stands out. You just noticed both of the soldiers kind of like looking generally downward, not looking up at all, following only the footsteps of the friar in front of them to, you know, keep themselves in line. And if nothing else, after about another 20 minutes of walking, eventually you do begin to see in the distance high stone walls, built maybe
Oh,
roughly 30-40 feet high, are just like these like stone brick walls with a huge wooden gate out front. You see, as you get closer, on the outside of the walls here, there are a decent number of soldiers stationed just to watch the entrance. Maybe count 6 in total. Where generally, on your normal average town, you'll only have about 3 guys outside. This one has about 6. You begin to approach the gates to the city, with the friar leading the charge, and your party just generally kind of being behind or around them. The ding, ding, ding continues on until eventually... Excuse me. Hold on.
Holding.
Huddle.
Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Until eventually you get towards the front gates of this this town. You do see it is the largest town that you've been to since entering the Nightlands. Yeah, you've only really been to one other one, but this one is significantly larger than the northern end of Snowdrake Crossing. You can see tons and tons of buildings and towers over said 30-40 feet high walls. And you can see a little bit in the distance, where in the general kind of like southeast end of the town, where it kind of like goes into a little bit of an upward hill incline. At the very top is like a big fort structure, kind of just like reigning above everything here. As you begin to get close to these gates, all the soldiers do a kind of salute gesture, and you know, all at once they do the where they stand and do the salute in place as the friar begins to enter into the town. One of the soldiers, the one kind of the closest, right next to the gate, goes at ease, and he announces, "Welcome to Corvin." Sorry, welcome to Corvin. Oh my god, fucking names, bruh. Hold on. Welcome to Corvin, Friar Oldus. The general's been awaiting you. Yes, very good, if you do not mind. And the soldiers all begin to go at ease, and they begin to pull open these big, heavy wooden doors. And now you can see, for the first time inside the town, it's all a ton of stone buildings. Again, still covered by a decent amount of foliage, leaving it in kind of like a hazy darkness, but not exactly, you know, nighttime darkness. Just generally everything's a little bit gray. As you walk in through the town, you observe your surroundings and notice that there are a lot of soldiers here. A lot of soldiers, a lot of horses. There are general townsfolk, but they almost number the soldiers 1-to-1. You begin to kind of slowly make your way towards the center of the town, and it's at this point where the friar kind of puts down his staff for a moment and looks over to you, Amryn. Oh. Well, I am about to go meet with somebody that I am scheduled to be seeing. You and yours are welcome here in Corvin to do as you please. And if you wish to see the beheading, it should be taking place at sundown. Or, sorry, excuse me. There's no sun here. What do you call sundown? At nightfall.
In 5 hours.
In nightfall.
Hours?
The execution will be taking place at nightfall.
I don't know if any of us are interested in seeing that, but thank you for the invite.
Aye. Make yourselves at home. Good luck to all of you. He turns around to everybody else, and then turns away and begins his ding, ding, as him and the rest of his entourage march off elsewhere into town. So you are now in Corvin. You're pretty much at the center of town, where there's just like kind of like a big circular opening with like a fancy stone well in the middle. The architecture here is a little, it's kind of simple, but it's also got a little bit of a gothic flair to it. There's a lot of intricately designed iron fencing. A lot of the like shop signs and door hinges and stuff all have that kind of intricate gothic ironwork built into it. And you can see very clearly in the southeast or eastern direction of the town is this huge fort that just kind of looms over everything.
Night?
Yep. It will be soon. Now,
Like when Albie lays in the bed.
yeah.
He's so comfy.
Bro went to bed.
To bitch. Whoa.
He went to bed. Alright. The town is your oyster. Go crazy.
In.
Can I go to
Brothel.
one of...
Alright, let's start with what Maybell was saying.
What?
Sorry.
Are we not valid?
Well, she was the first one to speak up, I think, wasn't she? Unless I'm stupid.
Yes.
I
Okay.
think so.
Well, you are.
Roll the
Can we can I go over to one of the knights guarding the place? Unless there happens to be like an inn that I can just see. And ask.
Yeah, you're at like the center of town.
Okay.
And there is, you know, a bunch of buildings and a bunch of shops, but it's not hard to spot out. Like, if you look at a couple signs, you'll very obviously find one
Okay.
titled The Spider's Web Inn.
Okay. My brain processed
did you just
spider's
say?
web in as in spider's web like in. Like I
Same.
thought you were gonna keep
And then everyone's
so I waited for
quiet.
you to stop and I was like,
Yeah, the spider
In
web's
what?
in the inn.
oh no, you're good. You're good. Okay. So I'm not gonna ask him anything because I can
14
see that.
inches of venom.
God damn.
You're about to get these. What is that villain? The raptor backshots.
Oh, the reptilian backshots.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. The raptor back shots.
I don't know what the fuck that guy's name was.
What are you looking up?
Anyway,
What? God damn.
Why do you have it
Oh.
saved?
I just looked up on the gift search reptilian backshots and it was there.
How would
Okay,
we
what do you guys wanna do?
feel about?
Do you want to go to a brothel?
No, I was
You
gonna
want
say saving those prisoners.
You want to save?
I don't know what
these?
they.
I think we should. I don't know.
I don't.
I'm
know.
all for justice, but is this actually justice?
I mean, the friar guy seemed like he liked you quite a bit. Maybe you could ask him what they actually did. Or if maybe they could pardon him, because you guys have a common ground thing. He seemed real interested in talking to you.
A little too interested, if you ask me.
I thought that he, yeah. I thought
I saw
that
the
he
looks
had
he
a
was
little
giving
crush.
you.
Bro's banger.
I don't trust these religious folk. Sorry.
I'm gonna
What do you have against religion?
pretend you didn't say
Most.
that. Anyways.
You are one of the good ones.
Oh.
That's crazy.
That's so fucking funny.
D&D brings out the
broke
best
him.
in people. That's crazy.
Dawson, have you seen my house really quick, by the way? Come look over here.
Let me come take a look.
He got rid of what I put on it.
Well, it's because it's my dojo.
I'm putting it
Casa
back.
House.
Yeah.
This is.
I just watched that.
Oh my god! Live every moment, laugh every day, love beyond words. This is so beautiful, man.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah.
Come chill,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
add it.
because it's an igloo. Stop adding dicks. You can add one onto the dog, though.
In reality,
It's a boy.
I don't really know how much we can do to save these knights when we're all mangled half-walking corpses right now.
We should definitely rest before anything else, but I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of
But
a time.
I don't
nightfall
know
is
if
damn
Yeah.
soon, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, what hour is it?
Late. I would say generally it's about maybe 2 to 3 hours off from dusk.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know how
banger.
much we can.
We're foreigners in this land. You want to meddle in these affairs? I'm all for saving people too, but
my group comes first.
We almost died. I was almost zombie.
Yeah.
My
I don't know what's
brother's
best. I
fine
mean,
for some
we saw
reason.
what happened to Griff. I mean,
Griff, our friend, is dead. I barely knew the guy.
Friend is a little.
He gave you
But
guys.
it is sad that
weed.
he's dead. I mean,
He gave you guys pipe weed.
He did share his weed with y'all.
well, no, he didn't share the weed. He just shared like a light, which
I
that's.
think he gave a little bit of weed.
No,
Then
I
he gave you
supplied the
shitty
weed.
broccoli stems.
I supplied the weed. He
It's
supplied.
better than nothing, I guess. But I mean, also, this is the only town for a real long time, and if we get all these people on our bad side, I don't think we're gonna make it. If we're gonna do anything with the prisoners, it has to be non-fighty
I
and
agree.
real discreet.
I don't think there's any way that
It's
in our
great.
state right now we can do anything about it. Not anything aggressive, at least. Not to say that we could, even if we were completely put together. I mean, we just met each other. Taking on an entire town is a little bit of a jump.
I think we should probably check out the inn and perhaps rest. But
I agree.
Okay, I'm down.
All right, so you guys want to go ahead and enter the spider's web?
yeah,
I think
Yeah.
it's okay.
That's a trap. You think I'm going in something called the spider's
You
web?
go inside and there's a giant spider.
Giant enemy spider.
The giant spider is tending the bar.
That's a good TV show that you have on, Damon.
I put it on
Thank
for
you.
him. I changed.
Somebody,
That was me.
yeah.
I changed the channel.
that was a good channel to put on. I love that movie.
So you guys walk into to the spider's web, and it is normally, especially you brothers from Dragon's Crown, you expect to go into an inn and it's lively and the energy's high. Here everything's kind of, the vibe is not good. It's very dreary. The lights are low. And it doesn't help what the outside looks like, but generally,
Finch and be like, "This place fucking sucks."
Yeah, where's the fucking Dale?
What you say?
I don't know what he said.
I imagine they have ale.
Where's Dale?
Wait, hold on.
Where's
Listen,
Dale?
where's Dale, bro? I've been looking for him all
Where's
day.
Dale?
It's
He's dead. He's dead. Dale
No.
Gribble died.
Oh no!
It's so dreary in here. And all those other words the God said to us, is that gonna go?
Excuse me, one moment, my children. Anyway, aside from the dreariness, on the upside, as soon as you kind of after walking in for a moment, you are greeted by the hostess, who she kind of matches the vibe, but in a little bit of a better way. She's very shapely. We'll start with that.
okay.
She's got a kind of like a not exactly like a frivolous dress, but it is kind of like a fancy corset. She's got her hair tight. She's got like jet black hair tied up in the back in like a kind of a bit of like a messy bun.
And she's a rat fucker. She just loves rats.
And she has a black lipstick on.
Ooh.
Oh.
We all try to fuck her.
Anyway, you enter the inn, and this woman, you notice her in the middle of the room, kind of like bringing around drinks to table to table. The place is filled to the brim with like soldiers. There's
Yeah, I bet.
the average citizen here and there. For the most part, this place is just filled up with military people. She looks over at your group as you walk in. Hello, welcome to the spider's web. Feel free to sit anywhere, and I'll be with you in a moment. She kind of walks off in
Thank
another
you.
direction.
We should probably get something to eat. I bet everybody's starving.
Mhm.
I don't think we ate breakfast or dinner or anything.
I think you're right. We should order something.
Is there a table big enough for all of us?
There is in like the back corner.
A back corner?
Yeah, back corner. It's the only
You're
one.
gonna have.
You get to sit with the mob.
Hey, you can go talk to a group of soldiers and see if you can't ask them for their table nicely. But otherwise, it's the back corner.
Gonna have me drinking a dreary ass inn.
I gave you your options, buddy.
Dreary ass.
You don't have to sit in the back corner.
You
can...
think you think Finch is gonna be like, hey, that table's a way better. Can you guys fucking move, por favor?
I'm just saying it's an option. This is.
Can I? Okay. How? Like these guards.
This is gonna be bad.
By the way, these aren't just guards. These are soldiers.
Okay, these soldiers.
Yeah.
Can I just like take a look around? Are there like any single table that looks like that's the table, or do they all look the same? Like
there is a particularly rowdy table, off over kind of in the middle where it looked like the innkeeper just was coming from. It's a bunch of soldiers, they're all yelling, talking about something. You kind of listen in for a moment, and it mostly just sounds like they're sharing war stories and, cheering and hurrahing and this or that. Most of the tables seem pretty calm and collected, though. It's pretty, again, the vibe is, it's very, somber, except for, like, that one corner of people with the occasional cheer and clap.
Well, if they're so happy about a war effort that they just came back from, surely, what the fuck is going on in Damon's table? Surely,
He's living in a house, man.
I didn't know about the fucking my house.
Bro, he's playing The Sims while he's like, while it's other people's
I'm
turn to
listening,
roleplay, and
man.
he's like, I'm going home.
Well, I'm listening. I'm just fucking getting comfy.
No, I know. Your house is very beautiful. Anyway.
Okay, I'm not gonna try anything stupid yet. I kind of
Yeah.
just.
Like it yet.
You know what? I've kind of like. I guess Finch, I'm gonna like trying to get into his character a little bit.
Okay.
I guess I'm a little bit more okay with sitting in the back if it means we get to like walk past that table and maybe listen in a little more to like what they're talking about, if there's anything interesting that they have to say.
Sure, you can do that.
Okay.
All right, so I suppose Finch, you'll kind of take charge of leading the group towards that back table, but in doing so, kind of pass by this rowdy group. We'll just, I guess since everybody's passing by, we'll do everybody do a perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
16.
I'll say though, since you're the one who specifically wants to listen in though, Finch, I'll give you advantage.
Okay. I rolled a 26.
Ooh.
I rolled a nat 20.
Damn. All right.
Oh, yeah.
26
I got
is my
19.
highest.
Okay. What was your higher number, Finch?
26.
Okay, 26, nat 20 from Crow. Did anybody get around to that? Anybody else?
Who's
I got
the
19.
imposter?
19.
Am I the imposter?
I'm Among Us?
You are sus.
Am I sus?
I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate. When I try to turn the camera, I'm hitting Q and
You walk past the table and they're all like on their phones playing Among Us.
Oh, fucking! That caught me off guard.
Dude, oh, I knew you were the fucking imposter, man. Oh my god.
I am?
Anyway.
soldiers.
You pass by them, and you purposefully slow your steps a little bit, Finch, to the
Right.
point that the group behind you, the rest of the group, is like, what's he slowing down for? But you slow down and kind of perk up your ear, and same with you, Crow. You weren't trying, but you managed to get just as good of a listen in here, just naturally about these
He's
soldiers going on. Let me try and get a little bit into character form here. Oh, I gotta think up of what the fuck they would be saying though. Give me a second. Right, so there I was,
wanting to fuck that lady.
surrounded on all sides by 5 Fray men. And then the rest of the table like slams their drinks down on the table as soon as he finishes the sentence or the phrase. And then I pull out not just your regular long sword, not a short sword, and most certainly not a dagger. And they all again slam their ale onto the table. I pull out a great sword, long and heavy enough to cut down any man or men in its path. Slam on the table.
Erotic a little bit.
Up.
You might be picking up.
Oh.
Like that's on purpose.
Yeah, he's trying to get a little sexy with it. Okay.
And I cut clean through 1 man, slam. 2 men, slam. 3 men, slam.
Oh, I'm getting hot and heavy.
All 5 in 1 swing.
This guy fucked 5 men at once.
With 1 arm.
With one, oh. Yeah. Skillful.
They all just kind of begin cheering as soon as he kind of finishes the war story there. They all kind of chant together. Glory to Korik! Glory to Royseal! And it's when they do that, again, the rest of the bar, nobody else is kind of having a time like this, but he gets a few other cheers and claps from other soldiers across the bar. And as you begin to, like, make your way over towards the other end of the table, it cuts off as you're walking away, and the murmuring, the talking turns into murmuring. You begin to hear, "Oh, I'm excited." Excuse me. Let me restart. I've been looking forward all week to this execution. They say they caught him over north of the border. And that's where that's all you catch.
Wait. What were I catch? Hold on.
That's all you catch of what they.
Oh, okay,
say
that's all.
here.
Okay, my bad. I misheard. Okay. Interesting. I guess the one thing I have to ask is this great sword in the room with us?
Is this great sword in the room with us right now?
You look. You look over towards the soldier that was, John Greatsword, as it were.
Oh yeah.
And he does have a very big sword on his back.
Damn.
No, he's definitely gonna notice if I try anything funny. No. Okay.
Oh my god. No, I'm trying to think. No, I think I'd rather just let them be. I don't think I think the rumor is interesting about the person that they caught, but I don't want to get cleaved by the one-hand great swordsman. I don't think your brother wants that either.
Not for now. Just let him rest, though. You'll see.
I don't think he ever wants.
All right. Okay. So I'm good with just keeping it at that, and we keep walking. There was no mention of money. Tragically enough.
Yeah, they weren't really saying nothing about money. Sorry, I was writing something down.
Shaking my head.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down at the table and put my elbows on the table and lean my head on my hands because it feels nice to sit down after all that shit.
Yeah, you kind of finally get a little bit of relief, finally being within, a civilized town after being out in the brutal wilderness of the Nightlands. And everybody kind of has this similar feeling of relief kind of wash over you as you sit down. And it's that moment that you sit down after walking and fighting that it just all kind of hits you at once, just this wave of exhaustion.
Ooh.
I'll try to
I
wave
can fuck-
over.
Except for
Clark.
Finch kind of feels pretty good, though.
It's just like
I was
this-
gonna
Honestly, I don't feel that bad. I'm like,
Yeah.
you
You
Me and
are...
Crow probably feel the worst.
You do still feel tired, though, because of all the walking, but health-wise, you're doing alright. Anyway.
I still pretend like I slam my feet on the table as if I was like
You're
work all day
making
long.
The song that's playing right now in the Bard Bot is like I'm like in a desert.
You always...
This desert.
oh. 'Cause
I'm in like a desert temple.
Here, maybe the next one will be more appropriate. Hold on. We're not in the desert of the dead just yet.
I could head there right now.
There you go. This is better. You say
gonna-
I can head there right now, like you're gonna catch a plane over.
Yeah, like where are you going? I'm
Well, I
gonna
was just gonna like
take out my
walk there.
There's-
dolly and
there's about-
discreetly.
about 20 sessions between you and the desert.
Well, yeah, but I'm
crazy.
just gonna walk there, like.
That's what
we
I'm
can-
saying. That's where the 20 sessions and like.
No, we can like skip because like we get it, like we're walking.
No, I don't think so. I think you
We
get about
get it.
I think about 100 goblins, like 20 ogres.
Yeah, but we can just like auto roll that stuff.
No, I don't think so. Anyway,
Alright.
anyway, you were saying something, Gabe?
I am gonna take out my little doll and fix her hair a little bit, but kind of hold it under the table so people aren't like acting like I'm strange.
Right.
I'm also gonna shrug off Crow's jacket and put it nicely on the thing because it's probably not cold in here.
It's decently warm. There are torches lit everywhere, and it's got a hearth. It is insulated, so
Yeah.
definitely a lot warmer than it is outside. As you do
Hood off
this,
too because it's hot.
as you do this, and you all kind of like are sitting around, the innkeeper begins to walk over again, with already in her hands a round of ale. Here, you all look like you've been through the ringer. This one's on the house.
Oh, I would like
Can I have
order
some,
3
like-
more.
Can I have some lemonade too?
Try some iced tea.
Does lemon exist in this world?
I'm afraid we don't grow lemons here in this side of
I
the
don't think
valley
I could.
on, but
Bro, you are kidding me. Oh,
We-
what a long
grow
we
wine?
day,
do.
bro.
We do have apple cider.
You know what? Oh, no, that'll hit. Yeah, bring me some.
Take some of that too.
Alright, so everybody just gets a free mug of ale.
Love that.
And an apple cider for you and for everybody else.
Can I have some like grapes too?
I'll take I'll take one.
Alright, an apple cider for you and grapes.
If you have them, yeah.
We do
Sorry.
have them.
That sounds refreshing to me.
You grow
huh?
grapes here, but not fucking lemons.
Okay, that's not,
Listen,
that's not
you
pop the
can
fuck
take
off.
you can go find an inn over in the Plains of Dawn if you're so desperate for lemonade.
Excuse me, ma'am.
But lemonade does exist, right? Anyway,
Your dress is real pretty.
Thank you, darling. It was not cheap. I wear it proudly.
I can tell.
Hey, are
really
you
pretty.
single?
Oh,
And she
I'll grab my head if you need me to.
she looks you say that she looks over to you, Amryn. As far as you know.
she hit me with the is Dr. Pepper okay? By the way.
is Pepsi okay?
Oh, yeah, Pepsi. Yeah, fucking bro, it hit me with it.
Oh,
As far as you know is a crazy answer.
That is crazy.
hey, but listen.
Would you?
I'm listening. Very intently.
I think our friend has a mommy kink.
Hey,
Don't we all?
Oh my god,
What?
I had to roleplay this. I did this to myself. Anyway,
You did
Yeah,
get
you
kind of
did.
horny. Yeah.
You could have just made.
I'm like, I'll make this innkeeper cute. Nothing could ever go
He is
wrong.
cute.
You
I was
decide.
being respectful.
Nothing.
You were like, hey, there's this innkeeper. She has
She's
big
slim thick,
boobs.
bro.
Okay,
She's a
I
fat
definitely
ass.
said, I said specifically she has proportions. You imagined everything else.
Shapely.
Proportions in where? No, I'm kidding.
That's the
I
point.
don't. I think he
She's
said
beautiful.
shapely. That's like
I said proportions. I know what I said.
shapely.
You
is
said
like
shapely,
book
yeah.
term
You did
for
say
like big.
shapely, but that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, shapely.
It doesn't
is book
matter.
terms
She's
for like
beautiful.
her ass fat, bro.
I mean, anyway.
Good for her.
Yeah, you got based for her. That's why we're trying to hit it. Anyway, go on.
Thanks for her.
I can't remember what I was even gonna fucking say. It's all gone. Where was I? She was getting fucking drinks for the table, and then Amryn started.
Yes. She said I'm single as far as you know, and then she was
Right,
gonna
right,
say
right.
something else.
Was there anything I could get for you, darling? To Amryn.
I'll take a nice apple cider, please.
That makes 3. Should we get one for the whole table?
Yeah, go for it.
No.
What? Crow.
The whole table
I don't
minus
think he
one.
I just want 3 more strong alcohols, please.
Aye, 3 more. You'll be here for a long night, huh?
That's the plan.
Do you have any rooms available, ma'am?
Aye, it just so happens we do have a couple rooms available if you need them.
Define a couple.
We do really need them.
Do you mean like literally a couple or like?
I have 3 rooms available at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, we can separate that somewhere. We'll take those rooms. I'll pay for it.
Alright, well, I'll be back with the drinks before the tab. You all just wait here patiently.
Thank you, Mo.
We all know Amber's getting us a room alone so
I
they
just-
can fucking fuck.
Still
What's
was
the-
Can
right
have
out
a
of my mouth,
sleepover.
bro.
Well, maybe.
Good luck in your endeavors.
Amryn got the autism riz.
They sure do.
It works.
I hate that I have to, like, actually be a fucking waiter so I can calculate your fucking gold expenses.
Yeah, and like, let me like, what's tip in this world like?
Flipping
Yeah.
13%,
This is Europe. They don't tip.
Oh, okay, we don't tip. That's
Hell
fine.
yeah.
You can. It's not considered
I will.
rude, but
Amryn's probably gonna tip.
Yeah, they get paid a decent wage there.
yeah, it's not.
I'm
It's
kinda
not.
low
It's
on
not
money.
required. It's appreciated.
Too low.
I'll
on
give you money so you can tip her, but you have to
I'm
ask
rolling
her
in
where
it,
that
yeah.
tip came from.
Oh my god, you
Oh, I
made
thought you said
mad
I didn't
moxie.
have any money. Mad Moxie is kind of fine.
No.
That's a good reference, I guess. Reference point of the character.
That's a good reference point. You're trying to say you were not saying she.
I never said I wasn't. I'm just saying you. All I said was that you guys got real descriptive when I said one word. Is all I'm saying.
For porn.
Yeah, here's a good
Alright.
reference point. Go look up Rule 34 Overwatch. There you go.
Look up Widowmaker. That's
Yeah.
what she looks just like Widowmaker.
Yeah, purple skin and everything.
That's hype. She's
Hey,
a
hey,
drow. She's a drow.
She's not a drow. I was lying. It's not real.
Okay, that's cool. We just lie now.
Yeah.
Drows
Hey,
aren't
we're
real. I slowly get transparent.
You fade away.
I fade away.
When I die, I wanna go to hell, cause I'm a penis sucker. I'm worthless.
I love that one.
Anyway, what the fuck did everybody order? God damn it, I had to play waiter. This sucks. Whatever.
Okay, so
Wasn't it
everybody
aside
got
for-
an ale, and everybody got cider except for Crow, who got 3 extra ales. He ordered 5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers.
5 more Whoppers.
Whopper.
5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers.
Alright.
I like the ones that are like when you order 10 Whoppers and the guy looks really mad at, or like
Not
When you order 5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers, and he looks like really heavy.
Let's see here. And then this is gonna be math. This is a
You can hear the calculator.
Yeah, no, this would be a good time to roleplay if you wanted to, because I am doing
Okay.
some nerd shit.
Okay. Cameron, you should ask what her name is. She's really pretty.
She's beautiful.
She seemed
I wanna
to
know
be
where she
not
got her
against the
dress.
idea.
She said it was absurdly expensive,
I think
something like that.
I
You just
might
want a sugar mama.
take. Don't put words in my mouth.
Am I wrong?
No.
I mean, get the bag or love or whatever you want. From
Don't take this in like a bad way. Can how does it work with one of your kind and
do you mean your
another
kind?
like non-rat folk? How does that work?
I mean, it's pretty easy to understand. It's not all that different.
Do you want to find out?
Yeah.
Well, no. It's
Well,
oh, that's not what
No.
I said.
So
It's
why'd you
more
ask?
just-
It's like the fucking. I feel like there should have been like the SpongeBob boo-womp. Dude, that's
Yeah.
No. I just
I think
didn't know if it's I guess more of what I'm asking is, let's say that happens with someone and you go can you have a baby? I guess is what I'm asking. With a how does that work? Are there half rat folk?
well, she's not trying to have babies. She's just
Well, I
trying
know
to,
she is.
have
I'm just saying, is that assuming she could be with her? If she was with somebody who was a man, could that happen? I guess is what I'm asking.
Yes.
Yeah. What is is that what that guy was that we saw in the
That's
In the
where cat
cellar?
girls come from.
That's where cat. I've never heard of a cat girl. That sounds marvelous. Please tell me more. No, I mean fucking Rat Man. You remember him? Is that what he was? What the fuck was? I feel like we didn't talk that much about that.
It was just old Zachariah.
I don't even know. Out of character, I don't even know who the fuck you're talking about. It's been so long.
Ratman,
Remember when we fought the
Tunnels.
the guy who was
Yeah.
half rat, half man, going, "I'm Ratman," for that guy.
He wrote a poem. He's like, "Oh, the rat man."
In fact, the poem's on your desk right now, and I wrote these nuts
yeah, he
on
was
it
in the
earlier.
cellar. Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
that guy.
he's a cellar
Yeah.
dweller.
Okay. No, he puts a bad image. Most of the
Are they
half-rat-
all I'm not being like that. I'm more just saying is that was that what he was, or what the fuck was he? Because he was just living there.
I don't
Somehow
think she
nobody knew
knows.
about him.
deranged? I don't think he was.
I mean,
like, a
we've all been
regular
with each other for a couple
half-breed.
days, and there's been multiple things that make no sense to me, at least, that have happened. I mean, I've never come in contact with just.
I mean, I've
random
never
undead.
seen. Yeah, I've never seen any undead, but I really haven't been out that much.
I mean, I've been out a
So,
good
is that
bit. and
normal?
I mean, if there was undead, I would assume it would come from a wizard of some sort. I mean, I would just imagine, but out just random.
I've seen
undead?
dead.
Well, yeah, dead.
I've seen the
I mean,
dead that are dead.
I mean, that plus the weird hive mind rat colony with Ratman. I mean, we still don't even know what we're doing here. Like, this all seems like a lot.
Yeah, I'm just kind of along for the ride.
Like, we're all the way out here. We all almost fucking died, and we don't even know what we're doing. Do we even know how much we're being paid? Like, I'm
We
here
should
for
pull one out for
money.
Griff.
I mean, yeah, we can.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
like
you know what?
we're all
Yeah,
here. We're all here to make money, and we don't even know what we're
We don't
making.
fuck.
Oh,
Okay, well,
well,
that's you. So that's you. So we're talking about me right now.
Hey.
Is that what that like relax guy was talking? Well,
Anyways.
by the way, what was that guy talking about? That was the priest guy.
The real Iceman?
Rollis?
Real,
Rollis?
Yeah.
real eyes, real
We
eyes,
haven't
real
talked at
I
all
eyes.
don't
about
remember his
who
name.
you worship. Like,
I think he wanted to fuck.
Rice seal.
he seemed like he wanted to make Ratman.
Reseal?
Rolls Royce?
Rice seal.
Rolls Royce.
Reseal is my
Your god?
my god.
Your
Yeah,
god.
I guess you could.
Who?
What
Oh, I
was
forgot.
Friar
I'm sorry. I
Hampton's
got his
name?
name.
Sorry, what?
What was the friar's name?
Rollis?
Hamster.
Rollis. Okay.
What does your
Rolls
god
Royce.
like stand for? What is his like? We haven't like talked about it at all. I saw you casted crazy magic, just like a couple other people did. Maybe
That was real neat. Oh no, don't worry about that.
You also, I mean, I've seen you, man. You all cast crazy magic. Bro, I'm not AFK. You failed.
You were.
Yeah, but you have to do it. You have to finish it before I notice. That's the rule of being AFK handed.
Amron, I'm listening to what you're saying, Amron. I am. Continue with what you're saying.
He tried to AFK hand me. Anyway, go on.
Shut the fuck up.
Reseal, he got me through pretty hard times when I was younger. He's very ruthless in his I can't think of the word right now. He loves darkness.
Ruth
And I
is like
spent a lot of
heavy
time in the
word.
dark. And it's essentially sort of kill or be killed, you know?
Oh wow.
And for a while, that's what my life was. So
I'm sorry to
he
hear that.
helped me out a lot. No, don't apologize. It's nothing like that. But I owe pretty much everything to him, and I'm just really hoping to throughout my life to be able to pay back somehow. You know?
I mean, it sounds like
I
that
understand
guy
that.
was giving you an option or an opportunity to maybe sort of head down that path.
Yeah.
Why'd you try to hide it from him?
Because I get mixed opinions, mixed reactions when people find out that I worship him. I know that it's like a popular religion in these lands, but I just it's kind of instinct to
Yeah,
sort
old
of say
habits die
no.
hard.
That's
That makes
not
sense.
what I'm into. Because then they just assume you're a terrible person and a murderer.
Well, if you,
Which is
I
true,
mean,
but that has nothing to do with the religion, you know?
a bomb, but I mean, do you want to go to talk to him tomorrow? I mean, we're not. I don't think any
Yeah.
of us are looking for like to go watch the execution, right? I don't feel like that's any of our vibe.
No, I
No,
saw a
I-
man die already today.
Yeah,
that is true.
I think.
I'm not really.
You think you saw him die?
Yeah. I remember, like through a glass.
That's
May sort of She phases out sometimes. She not like fully, but she kind of like she seems to just sort of lose track of what happens sometimes. I don't know. I've been with her a while. It happens every now and then.
I'll take your word for it.
And it seemed like that was what would happen back there. I don't fully get it, but
Where I come from, they'd say I was space cadet, but I don't think that's
what's
accurate.
space?
I didn't, up the sky.
Oh, heaven.
Yeah.
They've never looked up in
Fun
their
little
life.
bit of lore.
Are
Neither
you
of
about to say
those.
space doesn't exist?
No, neither of those things are a known
No
concept.
sky.
No,
Well.
like outer space and heaven are like neither
Okay,
of those
fair.
things are like concepts.
There's
I don't know what you
concept
would
of
call
like
it
where you go
otherwise.
after you die.
Say again?
There's no concept of where you go after you die. Like I'm sure there's
You know what? Give me a what is the roll for this? I'll make you roll.
Religion,
I'll make
probably.
roll religion. I'll tell you.
Valhalla or some shit.
I have to pull up. I have the wrong tab open. I have the ASCII art tab open. Okay, religion. I have +0 to that, so that would be a 2.
You have never cared.
Yeah, you know what? And I still don't. I mean, if you want to go follow through and talk to that guy, Lisa, we can come with you. Make sure everything's not
Mm-hmm.
weird.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
I mean, especially, like I said, what we're doing right now, we don't even know the fuck is happening. So if he has something for you to do that maybe suits your goals better, I mean, it'd be a shame not to hear it out.
Yeah.
You guys look kind of disappointed when we walked in. I'm looking at the brothers.
It's
Is this
just
not
not
like
what we
home?
were expecting.
City life.
Where do you guys come from again?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Not even gonna tell
I mean,
us.
we watched a guy get ripped apart, and I've shot people attacking you from behind, so I just felt like we were at the point that we could say where we came from.
You feel like you're at that point.
All right, maybe I'm not.
Well, all right.
Finch, where do you come from?
If you say anything, your allowance is fucking torn up into pieces.
I fucking
My allowance is already torn up.
Finch, let me tell you, I have much more than he does to throw your way.
Are you sugar mommying this
Yeah,
man?
you're buying my info now.
Yeah, why not?
Are y'all about the fuck?
hey.
All right. Me and Finch will get a room. We have some stuff to talk about.
Unzips. No, I'm kidding.
This is crazy.
Hey, draw unzip right now.
Roll for unzip. Make sure you don't catch yourself.
Dude, oh, holy shit, Nat 1 is gonna be like you snap your dick off. Like,
Your foreskin gets caught in the anyway.
Oh my god.
You successfully zip.
In the process of unzipping your pants, you gave yourself a circumcision.
oh, Nat
That's
20.
crazy.
No, I'm kidding.
That 20.
No, yeah, you know what? For now, I respect Crow's wishes, I feel.
Keep your
Get a
secrets.
brain of your own.
That's fine. Keep your secrets.
I'll keep my allowance too. Whatever that is. Fucking gesturing at Crow.
Yeah, bro. Your
Oh,
allowance is
Mr.
getting
lost my money to
ridiculed,
the
bro.
fucking illegal dark market.
Now, I didn't mean to make y'all fight. I just wanted to know why you
I was
were
just
just
curious
Game occurrence
what you
with
guys
this
are
kid.
used to. I mean, if you guys aren't used to more dead taverns, I was curious what you guys are used to.
More
I
lively
come
taverns.
from way bigger taverns all over the fucking coasts. Those fucking coast cities, like, they are popping off all the time with sailors.
As you're saying this sentence, the innkeeper walks by again. Well, this not may be any fancy port town inn, but it's a place that I've poured my love into. Same
I
with
whispered to
these...
Finch. Is she eavesdropping?
Say
Man,
again?
We'd prefer it if our table conversations
She said this like walking up as you were saying that. It's not like she's being here the whole
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
I knocked her the fuck out.
like she like just caught what you were just saying.
I
As she,
pulled my gun out.
No, she wasn't like
you're fine.
like eavesdropping.
I'm
And-
not saying anything's wrong with a smaller thing. I was just talking about old visits.
She passes
I
around
think
the
it's pretty.
drinks, everybody's cider and the 3 ales over to Crow.
I'll pay for the round. How much is it?
Thank you.
Well, for the drinks, one second, I had it written down. Here.
Or can we open up a tab and then pay when we leave tomorrow? Or is that
Whatever you desire.
okay? I think
Whatever you
Amron
decide,
desires you.
Whoa.
Don't encroach on Amron's girl now.
I said I think Amron wants you. If anything, I'm completely passing the
Wing a
territory.
minute.
Let's just stick to the drinks for now, thank you. Anyway,
Come on, Dawson. Come on, man.
you gotta,
Come on.
hey, you
Come
gotta,
on,
you
man.
gotta work for it. I'm not just gonna
Gotta
give it
him
to
a little
you.
Riz.
I'm not just gonna give it to you. Are you kidding me? No. This is a
Ma'am,
fucking.
what's your name?
My name
Sorry.
is Veronica.
Oh,
I would love
Nice
to
to
know
meet you.
yours as well, darling.
my name's
My name's
Mabel.
Amron.
That's Amron.
Hey, you want some advice, little lady?
That's,
Slow it down a little.
that's like top 1 funniest things to happen at the campaign so far. Oh my god. Nice to meet you, Maybell and Amron. What about the rest of your party? Do you all have names?
My name's Kyle.
Nice to meet you, Kyla. And what about
This
you?
is Powder.
Nice to
What?
meet you, Powder. See that Powder here is well behaved in the inn, please.
You don't have to worry.
That's kind of bird cyst.
Alright.
You guys want to tell her your name, or are you gonna be secretive again?
Oh, go ahead.
Waiting for the
I'll wait on you.
Oh, wait on me.
You
Okay.
don't have to take turns to tell me your names.
You say it at the same time. 3, 2, 1. My name's Crow.
One of you is Finch
That's-
and one of
that's-
you is Crow, and I'll just take a
that's
guess
Crow
as
and
to which
Finch,
is
yeah.
which.
Yeah, you can sort of tell.
Right.
Yeah, of course. The handsome man is Finch, and the
Right.
Delightfully
Wrong.
devilish.
You look like a Finch, and you look like a Crow.
I don't know who you pointed at, lady.
She pointed to each of you respectively.
Oh, okay. Damn straight.
Can you point it? Never mind.
She didn't point as much as just look at you.
Same difference.
Yeah. Well, regardless, did you also want to add the rooms to your tab, ma'am?
Yes, please, ma'am.
Alright, those rooms are going to be 5 silver apiece, which adds up to 15 silver, on top of all the drinks, which is 27 copper, so that's 15 silver, 27 copper for you in the morning.
Sounds good. I'll pay in the morning. Just in case we get any more drinks for tonight.
Enjoy your drinks. Come get me if you need anything.
Veronica, really quick. Did you get your dress made in town? Because it's really pretty, and I wouldn't want something exactly like that, but I've always wanted a really pretty dress.
That is great of you to ask. Unfortunately, they don't make anything quite like this around these backcountry military towns. This dress I had ordered from Dragon's Crown, brought to me all the
Wow.
way here. It was actually a gift.
I bet it was. It's really pretty. Thank you for telling me.
Is that a gift from some like a man in your life, or
Well,
a
it
woman?
was.
Or
It was.
person?
It was from a man, and a very rich man too. But I don't know what part
That
of
is-
Both of these.
I don't know what part of Valion he's landed on these days. I haven't seen him around for a couple of years now. He was a very big fan of mine, though.
I can't blame
I
him.
can see why.
You're too sweet. Anyways, I have other tables to wait to. Y'all enjoy your night.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Walks away.
I'm just sort of just gonna sip on my.
Nobody
Take
saw
a
me
sip,
do
I
this. All 3 of those
What
beers
do you
gone.
do? Oh my god! I look over and I'm just like,
Bro.
I'm chilling. I'm doing the Kingdom Hearts like he has his hands behind his back thing. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
His head,
No.
probably.
Yeah. Did the Riku pose.
you feel better?
Indifferent.
Wait
Do you
one
need
second.
3 more?
I want to check something.
Oh, I think I need 7,000 more at this point.
Do you have? Where's the? Oh shoot! Where's the What are the saving throws in this fucking game again? Hold on. Oh, fortitude, reflex, and will. Do a fortitude save for me, Crow.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna roll 3 because I drank 3.
That's sure.
That's nice of you.
Okay,
Okay.
hold on. That's my... Oh, well, that's just an 18 then.
You're fine. You're fine. You're a little drunk, but only a natural amount.
Not an obscene amount.
Yeah.
I've actually never drank alcohol, so this is gonna be fun. Maybe.
Fun.
Just don't get addicted.
I don't think I'm going to.
Some people say that and do anyway. I'll keep my
Are
eye
you one
on
of
you.
those?
No.
Really quick side question: can you put gifs in this somehow? Like, can we put the "it's right here" gif in my
I
TV?
don't think so, unfortunately.
Fucking game is ass. Anyway,
Yeah.
go on.
I think you would specifically have to make an object for it.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's make an object for that later. But anyway,
You do it.
no, we won't do that.
Wait, this
You're
is
like,
I have an
even-
image that's relevant to you right now.
Okay.
Damon.
I'll be
Okay.
the
I'm gonna put it right over here.
coders of the group.
Hey, that's not nice.
So you and Damon are the only coders of the
Yeah,
group.
but you play
As far as I
you
know.
play May now. So.
What?
I do play May now. You're right.
We're adding gifts. Are we?
Repost if you're stupid.
Wait.
Hey, don't delete.
Well, no, hold on. Relax.
Okay.
You're just changing the channel.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you scared me. I'm watching that.
You change the
Imagine, like fucking like Gabby walks into your room and like your monitor is just the fucking perhaps image, like full screen.
No, he would.
And
No, he would.
It's like, oh, sorry, I'm watching something. It's just a fucking image.
No, I've seen something similar. So
It's like an Animal Crossing TV type shit.
yeah, it just flips through images.
Oh my god. Anyway, sorry.
I'm sipping my ale.
I mean, you're just sipping it, but still, roll a fortitude save.
Okay.
Disadvantage: you've never drank alcohol before. So
Well,
that's,
Yeah, that's
So that's 2 dice. Take the lower number.
okay. I'm okay.
Not bad. So wait, what is it total then?
Oh, I have to add something. Okay,
Okay.
plus 5. So I'm
Yeah,
fine.
you're fine. You're fine. You're good.
I'm not dying.
Yeah, no, you're taking it like a champ.
Hell yeah. Just like real life.
What do you expected that?
So as the night kind of begins to progress and wind down, you know, you spend your time talking amongst each other, and the hours kind of begin to go by. Some of it spent talking, some of it just spent trying to gather your strength after everything that's happened. And you notice as time goes on, the bar becomes emptier and emptier until it's just you guys and Veronica in the bar. That's it. Everybody else is gone.
Veronica, you want to come have a drink with us? I yell over to her.
I'll buy you one.
Nobody else is in here. Come on, let me buy you one.
Well, it beats watching an execution.
Well, that's why we're here.
Finishes cleaning up a glass, puts it down, and pours herself an ale and grabs a chair and sits over at the table.
Who does she sit next to?
Oh my god.
Who's sitting? What is their sitting arrangement right now?
There's
This
an
is
NPC
important.
next to me, and only me.
You don't get to
So
decide.
Everyone has an NPC.
hold on. Where the fuck did I put my blank board? Where did it go? It's supposed to be around here. Where the hell did it go? Did I put it in my maps? Hold on, it might lag the board for a second. One sec.
It's okay. Everybody can come watch my TV while we're waiting.
Okay, hold on.
So we're here, guys.
Where the fuck did
It's
it
right
go?
here.
Show it.
It's right here.
Show it.
I love that gift so much. It's right here. Show it.
It's right here.
We go on like I
It's
have to
right
drive like 2
there.
hours to get to my friend's house, and like Damon and Nicholas, my brother, will just say that like a lot. They'll also just go, "I'm SpongeBob" over and over and over again the whole time.
I'm SpongeBob. We'll send each other, like, sometimes me and her brother will just send each other voice messages that are just, "I'm SpongeBob," back and forth for like an hour.
In the car?
No, like, it would just like, I'll be in my room just like laying in bed bored, so I'll send him, "I'm SpongeBob." Like, I'll do it right
He
now.
kissed my brother in the Walgreens.
I did, I
the other
kissed
day.
him.
That
kissed him
is
yesterday.
That's
fucking
crazy.
insane.
I
What?
kissed his brother yesterday, yeah, or her brother yesterday.
Oh my.
Let me send him.
Did you do it
let me
yesterday?
send this. Or no, sorry, like 2 or 3 days ago.
Do you have something
I
to
was
say?
gonna say I just don't know about
Hold
like
on,
the
everybody
other
be quiet.
time.
I have to send Nick a message.
Dude,
I'm SpongeBob.
bro is fucking admitting to infidelity right now.
Well, she watched.
What the fuck?
She saw me do it.
Whoa.
She saw
We
me
were in
do
the
it.
Walgreens and they pretended to kiss each other, and I was like, I can't remember what I was like. You guys faked each other out, and then they were like, "No, we'll do it for real," and then they did, and I was like, "Okay."
That's great.
They're in the
Something
candy
about
aisle. I
Walgreens.
remember. Yeah. They be painting the walls green when I'm not around.
What? Green?
They need to check them.
I think he thought that one through. Yeah.
They need to go to
I
the
drank too
doctor.
much
It hasn't
Gatorade,
hit.
bro.
They need to go to the doctor. They're possessed. It's like The Exorcist.
Green?
Yeah.
Dude, okay, I don't know what the fuck I did with this board. It's
Hold
like
on,
gone.
listen to the message that I sent Nick. Be quiet. I have to send Nick a message. I'm SpongeBob. There you go.
Great.
That's great, honey.
He is SpongeBob.
He
just
hasn't
heard you
responded
record
to me yet.
Okay, table's gone, so I'm just gonna draw it over here. I don't know where it went. I'm just gonna have to remake it after the session.
Okay.
Why is my fucking shit so huge? What the fuck?
Bro,
How
that
do I-
is
Oh, here we go. Wait.
sexy as hell that you said that.
What? Look how fucking big this is for no reason. What?
Oh yeah, mine was like that too. Look,
Oh, mine is like that big too. I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah.
Damon.
Stop. Here it goes. It's all gone. Goodbye.
oh, okay. I thought you deleted all my house stuff. I was about to cry.
Dude, he's more invested in the house in this campaign.
That's not true. I love both equally.
Anyway, I'll just use the big ass. I don't understand what
You
it's...
can press minus and it might make it as small as it can go.
This
but
is with minus. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fucked. I don't really get why it's doing that, but
It's huge.
I couldn't find how to like change it. I was trying to earlier.
this
You
fucking...
can just make a square, a box.
Yeah. Anyway,
Weird.
here's stop. Here's the table.
Okay, where?
Everybody just put your dots where you're sitting.
You're supposed to decide for it.
But I can't put my dot. Oh, you mean like the chess piece? Okay.
I mean, you can do
Alright.
that too.
So wait, where's the bartender thing? Because I think I would be close to it, so I could like wave them down.
Well, so you're sitting in the corner.
Okay,
Hold on.
well, I'll sit over here so that way Amryn has a spot next to her. Cause
Corner of building.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Imagine this is like
Sitting
20
at the
feet that
head of
way.
the table. Finch made himself designated head
Oh
of the
yeah,
table.
he's
Oh hell yeah!
Oh no, he's here. Yeah, wait. So, a crow, are you sitting on the table, or are you sitting?
Wait, what?
No, I said crow.
Oh,
You
Can
said-
you crow?
She comes over and she sits. Yeah, like right here
Damn.
between Maybell and Kyla.
So it comes
Noted.
between us two. Who gets to sleep with the sexy
I
bar?
don't think Maybell has ever slept with anybody ever. I don't even think Maybell has been kissed before.
Okay, well, there's a first time for everything.
What the fuck?
Veronica is a saucy one.
She comes over and sits down with the beers in hand. So, what brings you into Corvin?
Honestly, man, we don't even know. we don't even know. Do you know?
We had a note. We were kind of just told to come here. And we had a guide, but he died in the forest.
Do you know? Do you know Lord
Her eyes
Volhades?
like go wide.
Do you know Lord Volhades?
Yes, I know Lord Volhades.
We got a summons. He made a post basically on Twitter where he was
I'm
like,
sorry?
"Yeah, Twitter. It's like this
Alright,
new
X.com.
messaging network that all the birds they're sending birds in between. You'll get it in a few years. Like it'll catch on." But basically, he sent out something he was looking for mercenaries essentially. So we went and he chose us to move forward because we did some stuff for him. And we weren't even really told what we're doing. We told us to go to Corvin, and on our way here, we were basically attacked by what seemed to be the undead. Our guide was unfortunately killed in the process, and then we had to escape, and here we are.
So,
That's why we're having a long night before we sleep all day.
I suppose what I'm curious about is what kind of lives were you living before that you decided to just throw it all away and go on this mission where you don't even know what you're doing?
I can't speak for everybody else, but I need money to repair my boat.
All comes down to money in the end, doesn't it?
Unfortunately, yes, ma'am.
Well,
I wanted to see what was out there, but so far it's not been good.
well,
I should have stayed home, maybe.
is it better than what you had going on before?
It's more interesting.
It's more interesting. She kind of clinks her glass to yours. And what about these people you're traveling with? Did you know any of them beforehand?
Nope.
Absolutely not. I mean, I knew May. Gesture over to Maybell. She ended up, I sort of caught her stowing away actually, on my ship, and we became relatively close. Nah, she just needed somewhere to go, and I've been there before.
Put my little hands on my face and turned away all bashful.
Let me
been
stop you there, though. Did I hear you owned a ship?
Not anymore, I don't, man. I basically was also like her, funnily enough. I stowed away on a ship when I was younger, and I sort of ended up just sort of assimilating into the crew. And I rode with them for years until I eventually became a co-captain of sorts. But we recently had a problem, you could say, with the... maybe I should have put somebody else in charge of the steering, I'll say. And they had maybe an ale or two extra, and we actually slammed into Tortoise Island.
Sorry, you said you slammed into Tortoise Island?
Yeah, we ripped across a big part of the hull, and we barely made it over back towards the ports near Dragon Crown before we had to, retire the ship for now, at least.
Oh my goodness, you dropped your ale. Anyway.
Sorry, that was Zodiac shaking.
Did you say you landed on Tortoise Island? For how long?
No, landed is a strong term. We more so we scraped it is the best way to put it. The ship is was able to get us a little bit farther, but not far enough to keep going.
But did you see anything? Like what's
Not much. Mainly cliffside.
I've always wondered what's on that island. You know?
You and me both. That's actually why we were finally going over there. We were gonna go around that side, but we did. It was a little bit more turbulent than maybe we expected.
That's what always happens when people try to sail there.
Yeah.
What about
So,
yeah. What about the rest of you? Do you all have rough beginnings?
Yeah. Well, not beginnings, but middles to now, yeah.
Rough middles to
Middles.
now.
Middles is a funny word.
are you aware that Le Toucan has arrived? Are you aware of that?
What?
What?
Le
What are you
Toucan
saying?
are you aware that he has arrived?
I'm sorry. What are you saying?
Look at the board. he put Le
I'm
Toucan.
sitting here trying to roleplay.
I've been doing good. I say he put Le Toucan.
Here comes.
You're interrupting Amron's turn to hit on the lady, you fuck.
Sorry, he put Le Toucan. Anyway, go
My
ahead.
token.
Because you said that,
The
and
house.
I was not even like looking at the monitor.
Well, I literally was roleplaying with you, and I looked over and just saw Le Toucan in
You
front of my
deleted
face.
the house.
Oh yeah, the house
No!
is gone. Yeah, sorry. Blame.
Oh, I
happens.
gotta go. I gotta go.
Yeah, blame the toucan. Blame the toucan. Hey,
All you had to do was delete the
hey, listen.
toucan.
Well, don't care enough. Listen,
No.
I'm trying to
Really?
play. I'm
You
trying to
didn't
play
even want-
Pathfinder. I'm sorry.
No, go on. I'm sorry. I'm fucking around.
But hey, listen. Your house has been captured. I'm recording, so it's there forever. Okay. I did get a good look at it, so
I took a picture of it.
yeah. You'll get a picture later. Don't worry.
Sculpt the sculpture, it'll last longer.
Yeah. That was fucking hilarious.
That's a good one.
Holy shit. That's like number 2 funny moment. Like funny moment highlights. Family Guy funny moments. Anyway. I don't remember what even the hell we were talking about in the game.
We were talking about Amron's beginnings.
Talking to Amron.
Or middles, rather.
And what happened in these rough middles, sweetheart?
Hee
Bro, do you know how many times I hear that he when she's talking to Asterion every single day?
Fucking
Every time we're playing Baldur's Gate, I'll be like doing something that I just hear like
I opened up, you know when you say hi to Astera and he's like, hello, beautiful. I opened up his greetings like 5 times and I was like, you should say that. You should say that. You should say that one.
I do.
God.
Alright.
The cat arrived.
You
The toucan.
ever just grow up and start to realize that what you were taught is not right?
Well, I haven't been in that particular path before, but I suppose I can sympathize with somebody who has.
It's
If you don't want to talk about it, you don't gotta talk about it. We're here for drinks, and after all, you know? What about...
yeah, can
what
I
about...
get another drink?
Sure, give me a moment. She gets up and goes over to the bar.
Something real strong, please.
I'll give you our strongest.
A Riz potion, if you will.
Ale.
Yeah, do you have any love potions, ma'am?
Got any vodka?
You'll have to go to the alchemist for that.
Oh,
Tequila.
full metal.
Full metal tequila. She comes back around, and hands you like a tall stout, of a liquid. You want to give it a
Liquid.
try first?
Perfect. I'm gonna chug it.
That's okay. Yeah, you chug this drink, and it is sour, in a good way, but it's very, very, very strong. It's got a definitely like a kick to it that makes it hard to chug, but you persevere regardless. Roll the fortitude save.
Okay.
It's gonna-
Fortitude.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, we never rolled that before. I was like,
Yeah, it's a saving throw basically.
26.
You down this stout, and you feel a little hazy, but otherwise keeping it together. Aside from the occasional slurred word.
That was certainly your strongest.
Mm.
It was good.
Only got the one barrel left. I'm glad you got to have some.
So, can't do it. I can't do it.
Come here
Alright, I'm
often.
back. What did
Yeah.
I miss?
She's trying her best.
Nothing.
I'm trying my best.
She's rizzing.
Oh, okay.
So, how comfy are these beds in this nice inn?
Hell yeah.
Well, they're the comfiest in town, at least. I pack in extra feathers.
Ask for a demonstration.
Did she hear that?
No.
Is there any...
You were so a rumor.
Bruh.
Although I could.
I'm looking at Amren. I'm looking at her.
I'm waiting for him to roll for that shit.
What do you wait, roll for what? What are you talking about?
For some rumor? Wait, hold on. I need to like figure out what I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
Hold
he
on.
didn't even say anything. He just posted the image. What?
Amren, right now. Can I use this skill
Yeah, can I
right
use
now?
this skill right now? I thought...
Oh, I did not see that.
Yeah,
part.
no. I would only like actually be like, it would only
My
be
bad.
actually it if I was like talking to Dawson, which is right now.
Yeah.
I need to think how the fuck I'm gonna do this. I don't want to just be like, hey, and that's the roll. Like,
You can
Fuck-
lean
fucking
over to Crow,
Spider-Verse.
and you can lean over to Crow and be like, "Hey, I heard that Amren has a huge cock," and Crow will be like, okay."
And then he'll rumor to her.
okay, I don't want to cause any conflict in the bedroom if like
Bruh.
she finds out
If
it's a
I
lie.
can't... If I can't...
Can't live up to the cock expectations. Like,
She probably can.
well, if she can.
I'm
Can
just
you,
gonna
Amren?
be... You know, straightforward.
Oh.
No, I'm not straight.
Be gay forward then. What do you fucking want?
Oh no! Wait! Okay. So you didn't tell her anything about your backstory, right?
Kinda.
Just that I had a rough middle.
Right.
It's not the only thing that's about to be wrong.
In the middle.
And I can eat so.
So can I just like, oh fuck, I'm gonna, okay. So wait, where is?
I
guess it doesn't matter.
y'all are hyping it up so much, and it.
Immediately, well, not immediately. I slowly stand up, and I walk over to like the
Oh my
barkeeper.
Slowly release.
She
He
like
stands up and he's like stuck in the booth. He can't get past anyone. It's really awkward.
Like, should I roll to get out of the goddamn booth? Like,
no,
He can't figure out how to get around it, so he has to crawl over on hands
Oh
and
my
knees
god.
over the top, and then he falls over next to her. That's my headcanon.
Is he drunk?
No, he's just
No.
a dumbass, I think.
He's just silly?
Yeah, he's just a little goofy.
So you're gonna get up and go around to her side of the table?
yeah, I'm gonna get up and go.
She's
I don't
like,
wanna...
you get up and she's like keeping her eye on you, kind of like with an eyebrow raised as you walk over,
Yeah, it's like take a dinky little steps
looking
here.
around at everybody else.
I shrug. I don't know what's happening.
I guess I just go like hold on, let me pull up this image. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. This is the image I want to convey. Like physically, this is me to this barkeeper.
Oh
Like,
my god.
Okay.
You're gonna get smacked. if
You.
touch her
She
with
is visibly uncomfortable.
Oh no!
This is
She
me.
was having a
Veronica
good
right now.
time.
like, hey,
that. You better
Hey.
save your girl from this creature.
so I
What
know,
are
so
you
I know. I'm gonna start like whispering to this barkeep. So I know our friend didn't say much.
Neither of
But I-
you.
That's not
Keep your
important.
voice down.
She looks around at everybody because everybody's, I assume, is like looking.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
just
know.
watching.
I'm just
I don't know what he's
looking.
doing.
I just need you to know that Cameron's had a really rough past.
I don't want
Um,
pity sex.
What? All right.
Okay, hold on. What was said in canon just now?
That was canon.
That was okay.
She
That was
looks
canon,
over
yeah.
at you, Amryn, and then back over at Finch, and she like gently grabs your hand and takes it off her shoulder and stands up. I think it's time y'all head
Aw.
to bed.
No. Whoa.
Ma'am.
Before you go, all I wanted to say is that Amber's had a rough past, but she's become this insane,
Sex beast.
this. She's become this courageous adventurer, brave, very,
Voluptuous.
full of, I would describe a rat person like that.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Check it. She's become very. What the fuck can I say without being like creepy? I was about to say like sensual. And then,
No,
like,
you are-
wrong.
you
cannot
are
have this
so-
conversation.
You are so
Started
far
this
past that point.
conversation
You literally started this
entirely.
with I'm going up to her, grabbing her shoulder, and
You
whispering.
said, hey.
He literally said, "I'm trying to convey this image," and then the image is the meme of a guy being creepy
Where
to
the
a
guy's
girl.
uncomfortable, yeah.
Go for it.
The lady's like very uncomfortable.
Sorry, my sister just came into my room and scared the crap out of me.
This is Amryn to the bartender.
It's all right.
Okay.
We're not even mentioning, by the way, the part where Amryn said out loud, "I don't want pity sex."
I feel like this has not gone well.
So far.
Which I would say is probably the worst thing that has been said so far, out loud. So how does this rumor ability work here?
So like, I think it's like more of like a.
You're using it wrong. To be fair.
Yeah, I'm using it completely
Yeah,
wrong. This isn't even somewhere where you should be able to use it. Let me see if I can copy it because always closest. Okay, give me a second.
What? The
Okay.
Oh my
Get it? Because
God.
they're both mice. Lol. Okay.
That's-
Yeah, no, it wouldn't even help in this situation, honestly.
Yeah. No. This is not.
This is just not working.
Oh, here it comes. There it is.
No.
The Giga KYS.
Yeah.
There it is.
Dude, that
Oh
fucking
my
I
gift.
think I hit him
Ew.
with the fucking Giga die the other
Okay,
day.
I can't do it to you because
Yeah,
you
we
didn't
did.
post anything, so I'm mad, so I'm doing it to Alf.
What the fuck?
Why are you doing it to him?
He got caught in the crossfire.
So okay, so maybe not so rumor per se. I guess I just want to express to this lady how great Amryn is. Like, I guess like going back to character.
You got to do that in character.
Yeah. Going back to character. Again, I just want to say how great Amryn is. She's been tremendous help. We wouldn't be here without her. I just think that out of everyone on this table, aside from me, because I'm amazing, she is probably someone who you should.
Should what?
I'm like
Yeah,
slowly
I'm trying to
sinking
think-
under the table.
Like, yeah, Amryn is like fucking like gonna vomit.
Yeah.
This is worse.
I've never
than, like,
seen anybody
This is the worst.
sabotage
This is
sex
worse than like
ever.
waiters like
Anti-Riz.
singing
Are
"Happy
you
Birthday."
trying to be her dad?
Oh!
I'm gonna, ma'am, I'm so sorry for him. I haven't known him that long, but I know him to be a tad bit of a fuck up at times. This
I've
is one
known
of
him that
those
long,
times.
and he is
Oh my
a tad bit of a
lord.
fuck up.
This is one of those times. He sometimes loses his way a little bit.
Listen,
We don't.
She's like trying to stop you here in the middle of the listen. The tab will be ready for you in the morning.
Thank you, ma'am.
And then
Thank
she,
you.
she walks,
Ma'am, I'm so sorry.
She walks off, and she kind of she looks back at you, Maybell, and just kind of like waves it a little bit, you know, like a it's okay
A pity wave.
Yeah, like a pity
Yeah.
wave.
I catch the wave in the middle of it. Like,
Looks away
my
as soon
wave.
as
I
you
have-
do whatever you're doing.
She does not want. She.
That's why you got the super kill yourself.
Walking to my room.
Oh, Amryn.
I'm on my way up.
I'm gonna die a
um,
virgin.
I'm gonna put a gold coin on the counter in front of her and say, "I'm so sorry, ma'am."
Thank you, dear. You're sweet,
then-
but
I'll head to my room.
yes, I think that's for the best.
I like take one last glance at her. Walk to my room.
One last
I'm
glance,
gonna-
and she bites her lip a little bit as she walks.
She's dead. I'm gonna gather up all the cups and stuff that we left at the table to like make her job easier and drop them off.
Thank you. You're too kind.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, or maybe talk with your friends and don't do that in any other bars or inns you come across.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to do any of that. But I guess I'll have a conversation. I'm so sorry. You probably spend your whole day being objectified all the time.
Well,
Well-
hasn't been any easier with the soldiers around.
Mm-mm-mm.
They're some of the worst bunch,
Can't
you know.
imagine. Sorry. They didn't mean it. They're just, I don't know, really. Actually, I don't know them very well, but I think that they mean well.
Well, they definitely meant something.
Sorry.
It's that character a little bit, but I will say, if you don't want to be like objectified, probably don't start the conversation when somebody says, "Hey, are you single?" and you say, "As far as you know." It feels like it is a little bit of a
It was more so.
mood setter, I'll say.
It was more so what Finch did, with in addition to out loud.
Okay, what they did
Out
was
loud,
terrible.
yeah, out loud being like, "I don't
Yeah.
want pity sex." That was probably the
That
nail.
was
That was probably the
crazy.
nail in the coffin, I would
Do
say.
you think that there was like
That's
a
so
chance
bad.
that she was like into the rat?
Not anymore.
Okay,
Would
well.
have been. I mean, the rat.
The rat, by the way.
Like, I mean, like as an
Simon's
essence,
racist.
you know?
I can't really say because we're still in. Maybe I'll tell you later when we're out of Corville.
Okay, word.
I'm gonna pick up all the stuff. I'm gonna give her a sympathetic glance, and then I'm gonna go on up.
How are we splitting up the rooms? Who wants to sleep with who?
Bro's still
We have-
down there,
we have
unless he's
3
not.
rooms. Yeah, but I mean, just like everybody who is going to bed.
I
Like,
have not moved.
we have 3 rooms. How y'all
He's
want to
paralyzed by the embarrassment.
My hand is holding my head, like half face palm, kind of.
Wait, okay, so if you're doing that, I'm not going up to the room. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. Be like, I'm so sorry.
Wait, where's the fucking Maggie Simpsons image? You know what I'm talking about? Hold on.
Yes, yeah, no, I know.
Oh my god. What? Not Maggie. Fucking what's her name? Lisa.
Lisa.
Yeah.
You all probably already know what I'm talking about, but I'm looking for the image anyway. Yeah, found it. This. Literally this.
Oh, is it the?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and log off for me.
Oh god.
I'm sorry that your brother embarrassed you in all of this.
I think he embarrassed himself more than anything. Or Amron.
Yeah, that was really rough.
Bro has negative
Are you gonna
wingman riz.
Are you gonna come up, or you want to sit down here a little bit longer?
I don't know.
Okay, take your time, but I feel like she wants us to clear out. I don't think she's feeling too good.
Me neither.
Okay.
I
Well,
just want to say, like, throughout all this, I'm still like so proud. I'm like, yeah, I did something.
You're like, man, I don't know where
he
it
does
went
not
wrong.
know he did anything
He's
wrong.
like, I don't see where the problem
Finch is autistic.
Finch is like, dude, I'm gonna hear so much noise from Anram Zoom tonight. It's gonna be so insane.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, it's
just me
crazy.
sobbing.
Yeah.
He hears the sobbing, he's like, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
They
That's
got
normally
the,
how it
sounds
goes
like-
for me too.
they got the sad sex going on.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go up. I'll leave a ribbon outside of the door so you know which one's ours. Like all of ours. So you're not just knocking
like
on
3
random
different
people's
doors now.
Yeah, I got 3 different ribbons.
I just thought, who's what? I just follow
I don't
her
know.
up. We gotta split up the room somehow.
Yeah.
How do you guys want to split up the rooms?
Flip a coin.
Just by the way, it's 2.
I don't think Amron wants to stay with fucking
I want nothing to do
We
with
can, the girls
right
can
now.
stay in a room, or Amron can have her own room, and me and May can be in one. And
It's 2 single beds each, so.
okay,
Okay.
yeah, me and May can share a room, or
we all isolate Finch because he did that.
I
we
agree.
all, yeah, we all leave Finch. We lock the door so
Bro
Finch
is my
can't have a
roomie.
room.
I'll take the opportunity to drink all on the table.
To what?
To drink everything that y'all left on the table.
I took it out.
So wait, are you going back
Yeah, sure, he
downstairs to
cleaned it
join
up.
Crow?
There's nothing left.
Oh, there's nothing. Oh, dang.
He's
Yeah,
sorry.
it all
I
got
wanted to
taken,
help
yeah.
the lady.
You're going up to the room immediately.
He's not asking.
That's an
He's
order.
telling.
All right, fine. There's no drink anyway.
Just
Okay.
buy one.
No free drink.
Well, no, yeah, no free drink. Your broke friend looking at the wings on the table.
Yeah. That's fucking funny.
Dude, Finch is the unemployed friend at 2 p.m. on Thursday.
Finch is the unemployed when you're ordering pizza. Like, put wings on. Put wings on. Get wings.
It's
Yo,
tough,
make it a stuffed crust.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, you gotta get the stuffed crust.
I'm done.
You got stuffed crust money, bro? Or
Oh man.
All right. So what is the room situation looking like right now again?
I'll be alone.
yeah, I'll leave Amber in the room. I'm gonna go into the second room, and I assume May will follow, but whoever.
Yeah.
What if I follow you?
I mean, you can. I
You
said
can go
whoever
in.
right after. I mean, if you want to, I don't.
I'll
care.
room with Finch. I'm not mad at it.
All
I
right.
don't want to put that on you.
It's
I would
fine.
think
He's
it's
probably
funny if
fine.
Finch goes in with.
The Aaron?
No,
Oh, if he just goes in with Kyla? He's
Kyla,
drunk
yeah.
and he just stumbles in with Kyla?
I can bunk with Finch. If he touches me, I'll kill him.
I'm sure he knows that. Where do you want to go, Finch?
What?
Flip a coin you don't have if it's that hard.
Yeah, I flipped the coin I don't have.
Damn.
You know what?
Why?
Just
I
because of
don't
that
think you
rude
guys
ass
want to room
comment.
together. You're me.
It's not a rude ass comment.
You're going with
Maybe.
Kyla?
Oh, or Kyla.
What? Huh?
Get owned.
To your room with me.
Which
Kyla?
I don't care. I'm in a bed.
No.
Oh
I'm
my
in a
god,
bed,
I
the
confused
door is
them again. I'm
unlocked
so
for now.
sorry. No.
I'm gonna say as I'm walking through the door, somebody can take this bed, whoever it is. I'm going to be trapping up the door in 15 minutes. Be in
Alright,
by
alright.
then, and then I'm
I'll-
going to lay and start getting ready for bed.
I'll go in the pre-trap room.
pre-trap room. I would go in with Amryn, but I think she wants to be left alone, so I'm going to go in the other room.
I'm gonna go be sad.
She seemed quite sad, so I will go in the other room.
I don't.
You know, I don't want to stay with Finch. Finch have his room. I'm gonna go to Amron's room.
Oh,
What's happening?
The door
Because
is
I gotta
locked.
check. I gotta check on her. I'm getting up and I'm gonna go over there.
alright, fine. I'll stay in this room.
Nobody he has the fucking
you
cheese
say that.
touch.
You say that mid sentence. I've already
He
closed
has
the door. behind you.
cooties.
The
I've already
has-
closed the door, but you said
Finch
fine.
has
I'll just.
cooties.
You said fine. I'll just. And the door's already shut. like I walked out of the.
The musical
They
chairs
just
of
cooties.
fucking rooms, bro.
I open up Aaron's room. And I met her like backs to the door or whatever. I'm like, you mind if I stay in here for the night?
That's fine.
Okay. And then I close the door behind me and I immediately start trapping the door.
Got
Oh.
it.
Okay,
Mine-
I'm putting Crow's cloak on his bed. Give it back.
Just put that bloody thing on my bed.
Is it bloody?
There is
We've
a
been
little
through
bit
a
of
lot.
blood
There's
and a
probably a
little.
little bit of blood.
Bloody, then I
it-
wouldn't have put it on.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
me right
Also
now.
some maggot.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I
yeah,
wouldn't put
but
that on
I-
the bed.
Bound to
I'm
have
gonna,
been shooken off by
Okay,
now.
yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna-
maggots are nuts.
yeah, I'm gonna fold it up nicely and put it on. I'm assuming there's like a table or like something.
Yeah,
And
there's
the
Are these-
bed or
there's
something.
definitely there's like a nightstand and a table. It's just,
Are these beds
Yeah, I'll-
easily moved?
what are you saying? What's
I
easily?
said, are these beds easily moved?
By a big strong man, sure.
I am one of those.
Yeah.
Which way does the door open?
So if you're like laying in bed, it's to your left.
No, literally like into the room
oh,
or outside
sorry,
the room?
sorry. It opens inwards. So like if you're going into the room, you push it open.
Alright, the bed is in the way now of the door.
Okay, got it.
You got the door, you got the bed. This can't open. I'm
You-
sleeping right here. So nobody can break in.
Okay.
If you need to get up, I'll just move everything again.
Okay. I think I should be good. I'll try not to get up.
Or you can if you want. I don't mind.
That's a pain in the
Easy
ass
for a
to
big,
try to.
strong man like me, like God just said.
But
You are now
I'm like,
trapped in the
okay.
room with
this big strong man just got in the room with me, immediately pushed the bed against the door and was like, "Okay, if you need to leave now, I'm the one who's gonna move it." I'm like, "Okay."
Literally, I just said so nobody breaks in.
No, I know.
Crow and Finch on her woman harassment era.
Listen, it's just different in Dragon Crown. You guys wouldn't understand.
In Dragon Crown,
It's fine,
women
it's
don't
fine.
get a say.
You
That's
guys-
something that we.
It's
That's what we
crazy.
do.
Y'all just haven't been to Jersey, okay? It's different.
Yeah.
I
Dragon
have. Don't
Crown,
go.
Women do what we say. That's how we like.
I don't think I should need to get up throughout the night. I'm gonna tuck. Wait. Okay. Never mind. You just do your thing.
No, you say it.
What?
You need you stopped yourself.
Well, I don't
If you
know.
need something, I just
No, I don't. No, I don't need anything. Okay.
okay. I'm the one worried here.
I'm fine. Nothing bad happens when I go to bed.
Is something
I mean,
bad gonna happen?
I've
when
never
you go to
heard
bed?
anybody say that without
No.
without being the
This is
case.
Well,
World's-
okay. Well, I was just.
World's most socially
gotta-
competent fucking D&D party.
we gotta get in our jammies, and I just wanted you to turn around if we're getting in our
Oh,
jammies.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, that's all.
It's
Maybelle's
so hard
face
to
is like
ask
crazy,
for.
crazy red, and she just climbs in the bed and pulls the covers over her head.
Maybe we should have had Maybelle stay in the girls' room.
She's like talked to maybe like 10 men in her life. She doesn't.
This is awesome.
She's fine. She's fine. She's getting in bed.
I want to know what's going on in Amren's
And
room.
I do too.
Bro, I told you I'm Stewie going to bed.
Yeah, but
She's Stewie.
Kyla broke in.
I just opened up, asked if it was good, and then set up a trap. She seems like she wants to just go to bed, so I'm just gonna.
Okay.
leave her. Yeah.
All right. In that case, everybody go sleep.
What's Finch doing?
Don't ask.
Beating off.
All our minds went to the same fucking place.
Yeah.
Then, now that I have a moment to myself,
Amren can't even beat off now. She's got you in there.
I don't think she wants to, bro. She'd be so sad after. That's
She doesn't want a pity fucking session. Oh,
I.
no, like a jerk off session. Come
I
on.
know that doesn't make it better.
Jerk-offs.
like no, you don't
That's
get it. I
sad.
meant to jerk off.
No, you don't understand. Like you know, like beating the dick. You know.
You know when you're like sad and you.
It's that dopamine up,
It's
bro.
crazy.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do.
God.
So we're resting in our
This session's
path over,
crazy.
right?
This is.
We are resting a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. Not too much.
I didn't know that it doesn't give you full health.
Yeah. It,
long
so,
rest.
Long
don't
rest.
they?
Yeah, it should fully restore you if it. Yeah. It. Unless Pathfinder is different, but I don't think it is.
Short rests, like in 5e, you use like your hit dice. You
Yeah.
get a certain amount of day. In this one, if you like long rest, you just get everything back.
Yeah. So it's just you go to bed, you wake up, everything's back. Your spell slots, your health, everything's restored.
Yeah, short rests are different.
Just like in Baldur's Gate 3.
It is
Wow.
different in Baldur's Gate 3.
All right, so the light in the sky does fade away, and
That guy's
You-
dead. He got executed.
yeah, you guys, while this was all going on, there was like a noticeable commotion outside. At some point,
Keep it down.
you know, like the 4th of July when you hear like fireworks going on outside, but instead it's like a crowd like
Damn.
cheering and shit. And as later on in the night, obviously it begins to die down and simmer out, and everything calms down, and you all drift off to sleep. From exhaustion, from embarrassment, from too much to drink. And the hours pass, and once again, the light in the sky begins to re-emerge, and peek through the high up trees to reach in through the window of the inn and begin to hit you in the eye a little bit as you blink yourselves awake.
That's Amore.
And you are now awake.
Wow.
What a great night of sleep.
Yeah, I bet you slept a good.
Wow.
Let's take a real quick 5-minute break and then come back and we keep going. I just
Okay.
have to, I gotta pee, so
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
Fitch better not speak to that woman when we go downstairs. She's probably
Oh, you-
dreading everybody waking
You
up.
fucking know I am. What do you mean?
I know you are. I know.
She's gonna be like,
It's
hey,
gonna
you
be
have a fun
so-
night?
I heard some noises.
I slept alone. Everyone was so mad at me they gave me my own room. I should do that more often.
Yeah, like negative.
You kind of won.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of won.
Twin beds just for me. Oh yeah.
You push them together.
Smushed them and then just slip diagonally because I'm still like the same size guy.
Alexa, you got a lot of perhapses.
Huh? What?
You got a lot of perhapses. You just have a lot of perhapses.
I don't know what that. Oh.
Look
Oh.
Look at
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
I was so
lot of
confused.
perhapses.
I'm so tired, bro.
My fault. Yeah. This is the negative Riz party.
I'm not even trying.
I'm not
What's wrong
either.
with you all?
Was sabotaged.
You
I
sabotaged
was
yourself.
basically. Mabel was basically a nun. She doesn't know what's happening.
The pity sex comment was not that bad. It was not. It was simply not that bad.
Well, my plan was to be like, hey, she's had a rough middle, but she's came through.
She's
She's so
cool.
good now. Like, I guess that I
The
don't know,
delivery was the. It was the delivery.
It was the delivery that definitely fumbled it.
Yeah.
I simply disagree.
I would have let you.
Negative Riz. You what?
I'm saying, bro.
What?
Huh?
What?
Would have let her?
This is Damon's girlfriend, so standards are
Ho ho
Yeah.
ho!
incredibly high.
No, yeah. Yep.
I'm back.
You just say some stupid shit, I'm like, yep, alright.
Me and Damon.
Me when I.
Dude, that whole encounter reminded me of like those memes where it's like a guy's like, "Yo, where are the bad bitches at?" And then it's like when the bad bitches show
Yeah,
up.
he's like scared. Yeah. Just scared of the corner.
That's what I was thinking about while I was peeing. I'm like, this is just like that meme. Like the dude like on his
Mabel
phone.
wants to be just like Veronica. She's cool.
Found a new role model.
She did. She's really only been surrounded by like women of the clergy.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
like the first baddie she's ever seen.
You literally like the first fucking bad bitch ever seen in her life. She had no
It's like
idea.
I'm sure Alexa can relate, but when you're a little girl and you see like a beautiful woman, you're like, that's all I want to be.
I still do that.
Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Same. Honestly, same. Yeah. Is everybody? Oh no, I guess we're waiting on Damon. This has got to be the funniest session, I think. It's just the fucking like the different like remember session 1? You guys all meeting in the inn. This is nothing like that.
Well, we're all comfortable now.
Yeah, it's so.
What's up?
Hey man,
I was laying in bed.
you getting some
Just
shut
like
eye?
in the second.
Well, you were like,
Just like Albie.
I'll take 5 minutes, and I was like, bro, I'm tired. So I went and like.
I'm gonna take 5 minutes.
Do we want to keep going? Is everybody like kind of really tired or?
I'm fine.
I think we should be wrapping it up sooner than later. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
can we do 30 minutes, or would you rather just cut it short?
30 minutes is fine. We can go for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
As long as everybody else is cool with that.
Yeah.
We can just have you guys do whatever you know, because like this town is basically just going to act as like a little bit of a hub for the time being.
Yeah.
So
And we fucked it up with the inn. No.
it's like you play
You
like
fucked
You fucked it up.
You fucked it up.
You fucked it up.
Let's get that clear. Let me be clear.
let me be clear.
Oh,
Let me be
I
clear.
love this.
You.
I'm
fucked
still
that up.
fine. She still talked to me.
I gave her a gold, so I think we're chilling.
Anyway, so this is kind of like when you're playing Skyrim and you just like enter a new town for the first time. There's just like a bunch of fucking side quests that start popping up and shit.
Yeah, the
so,
Falmer like kills somebody right in front of you.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Yeah, you
That
guys,
hasn't happened
you
yet.
guys like missed that event by skipping out on the executions.
Well, I
We was
kind of-
tired.
I also kind of didn't want to see it.
that's fair. Yeah.
What are we supposed to do?
It's like, I
I'm
just
gonna
imagine like,
watch-
you walk into fucking Solitude and like you see like the guy about to be executed and you just like that's none of my business, man. I got.
Yeah, I mean, like, what am I gonna do about it?
If we weren't so low on health and like everything, I would have been like, oh, let's fit. But we like can't. And
What are they gonna
We
do?
got kinda
Attack you? Well, I mean, I
Yeah.
guess.
No,
I
but
guess.
it's more like a we can't do anything about it, so we're just gonna watch some people
want
die.
to see like people die if I can't help.
Yeah. Anyway, so
When we wake up, I'd like to sort of immediately, check over, see if Amaran's awake. And if not, then I'll get ready. But if they are, then I would sort of be like, do you want to go check out that whole clergy dude thing today?
Yeah, that was top of my list today, actually.
We can head there. I'm down to head there first thing. That seemed like something that, might be an opportunity for us to get out of maybe... we don't even know what.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not... I don't know about you, but I'm not the most, like... Right now, I wasn't quite fully aware of the situation, I guess, we were getting put on, and we still haven't been told anything about our pay. So, I'm not thrilled.
I think with Griff dying, I don't know, it fucks shit up.
Yeah, he was sort of our main contact to it, and it's a little bit different now.
Yeah.
So, do you want to go meet up with the others?
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll pull apart my trap and shit. I'll make my trap. I wake up early, so I've made all my shit for the day, like my traps that I get daily and all that bullshit.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, I have to roll a crafting check on that, by the way.
Go for it.
So hold on, but I can't roll lower than a 10 because I have assurance on it.
Put the stamp on the dice.
All right, so 14 plus 24. So yeah, I pass.
Gotcha. Okay. Is that stamp on the nat 1?
I think it's on. No, I think it's on like 12 or something.
Oh, it'd be funny if it was on the nat 1.
It would have been funny,
I
yeah.
was too lazy to fucking do that.
Flip it, yeah.
All right. So you successfully get all your traps together.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna wake up.
I haven't been awake. The bed's out of the way.
You've been awake? Okay. I
soldier
probably
for
slept
hire.
longer than you. I'm gonna
I'm up
peek
early.
up. Peek up out my covers and say good morning.
Howdy. You sleep well.
I think so. Did I bother you at all when I was sleeping?
I don't think so. Not that I was awake
Cool.
much longer when we laid down.
Did anything weird happen with the door, or it was just bed door time?
Did anything happen with the door?
Good old bed door time.
That almost made me spit out my drink. That's crazy.
Good old bed door time.
I wasn't ready for the bed door time.
I don't think so. If God isn't telling me something happened.
The world is your oyster. I will only tell you if things happen if they happen. Otherwise,
Okay.
it's
But yeah,
all up
nothing
to
really
y'all.
happened. I love oysters.
I'm gonna
Pretty
head
good.
out and sort of head down because I already talked to Amber about it. I'm gonna head down early and go to the bar or the waitress or bartender and pay her the tab.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
How
yeah.
much is it total, if you know?
Total it is. Yeah. You go over to Veronica, who's in her jammies at the moment. Opening up the bar. And she tells you that's your tab in total came out to. Let's add it all up here. 15 silver plus 3, so that's 17 silver and 27 copper.
I'm just gonna give her 30 silver and say I'm so sorry for my friend. Truly.
Trust me, darling, I've had worse.
Yeah, but I don't want to be part of it. So I'm still sorry.
Understood and much appreciated. And she takes the 30 silver.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a good one. And then I sort of I walk up and see if everybody else is coming down yet or anything.
Yeah, you
No, I
chill. I
haven't
guess.
come
Yeah, it's yeah, I guess you chill and wait for everybody to come down, and
Yeah.
in the bar section of this inn, you notice there's a bunch of you know, the soldiers are about, but obviously it's still dreary, but now in like a sleepy kind of way, and there's nobody yelling and shouting. A couple guys seem a little hungover, but place is filled with
They're tired from their party.
yeah. Well, at least that one table is.
You're tired from your
Come
partying.
downstairs.
We're tired from our sexual harassment. We are not the same.
Yeah, I do. It's dangerous to drink anything while Damon has his mouth
Yeah.
open. That's crazy.
It's true.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be dressed and come downstairs, and I'm gonna wave at Veronica when I come downstairs.
She gives you a polite smile and a wave.
Morning. Can I help you with anything?
Listen, you're a customer, not a chore, girl. I'll be all right, but thank you.
Are you sure? It's just you doing all this stuff, and you have all these people in here.
Well, I'm all that's needed.
That's impressive.
Thank you. It's nice of you to say so.
You're welcome.
Have you heard about the size of Amron's cock?
I'm not
I'd
doing
like to
that.
roll the
Get
sew
out!
rumor. I'd like to roll the sew rumor.
That's not what the Squidward image. Get out!
Miss Veronica, if you ever have a spare moment, could you maybe show me how to do makeup like you do?
Oh, you want to know about my makeup secrets, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, sure, I have the time. Probably won't be a
Really?
It probably won't be a busy day today anyway, considering what's been going on around here. So, sure.
What do you mean by what's been going around here?
Well, there was the execution last night, and I mean, it's been a little busier than usual considering the campaigns. But
Is that a common thing? Executions here, or
what? You're not in the loop?
we're not from here?
Well, they say war is on the horizon.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of sized that up from the state of the armies and soldiers around.
How much do you know about this part of the world?
Can I do some sort of history or society check?
Yeah, sure.
or
Do
anything?
a society check, just a general society check.
Bro, you're encroaching on my makeup time with your lore.
I'm sorry, we need to. I feel like no,
Dude,
you
you're
brought it up.
stupid fucking game, Laura. I'm trying to fucking be pretty over
I'm
here.
trying to play with my new friend.
Bro,
I got a 20.
you're trying to play Pathfinder. We're trying to play Barbies, okay? If you don't mind.
I'm playing Dress Up Simulator.
Yeah. Anyway, so you said you got a 20 total.
Yeah. That's
From what you've heard, generally you spent most of your life on the seas, so you have not been in, the Nightlands or the Winterlands ever, really. But you've met people from here, and generally, in terms of just the Winterlands and the Nightlands, people in the north and the people in the south do not get along. There is a very big, noticeable cultural divide.
Is there do I know the general? I imagine it's pretty common knowledge what the kind of cause of that is.
So in the north there is the houses Strong and Fray. They are allied houses, or you could even consider them to be sister houses because they branch from the same ancient house. That would make more sense if I went more into it, but I'll save that. basically the two allied houses of the north, the White Lion and the Black Lion, and then there's House Korik in the south. And these three houses, specifically, House Korik, has been at odds with them from what seems like basically forever. There's never really been, just like the rest of the world, there's never really been an all-out war, because again, the physical manifestation of these gods are like the equivalent to nuclear bombs. If somebody were to go on to all-out war, it would be like an apocalyptic event. So borders have kind of stayed secure for like hundreds of years because of that. But nonetheless, there's still like heavy animosity between like pretty much most nations. But definitely the Houses Strong and Frey of the Winterlands and House Korik of the Nightlands are deep and bitter rivals. There's a lot of arguing over how history happened, and who was on the right side of such history. And it's been a pretty hard struggle for basically ever.
I'd like to sort of ask her, I mean, I imagine you hear a lot from all the soldiers around here. Is there any, do you have any ideas as to what's causing there's always been animosity, but what's causing it to spike up a little bit more than normal?
She points over towards the nearest window, and all you can see is like light snow falling.
Mm-hmm.
It would be the winter.
Mm.
Winter's coming soon, and it's pretty harsh around these parts. I don't know.
Is this an annual animosity spike up then, or is this normal?
Well, it is normal and it isn't. I'd say it's normal, but it's severe this year because and she kind of like leans in to kind of keep it like a whisper, so like none of the other soldiers are kind of listening in, right?
Yeah.
You see, the only way they can keep warm up in their castles in the Winterlands is by using the water that comes from Lake Warmwater. Clever name, I know. But basically, they send down an entire army of people to collect water from there and bring it back into each village and each castle. And they have these buildings very specifically designed so that the water flows through them and keeps the places warm and insulated. Because otherwise, torches and hearths like we got here, they aren't really enough come wintertime. But this time around, there's been trouble. You see, House Frey's been cut off from the lake. Korik, for whatever reason, has made a move, and they've secured a border, a sort of perimeter around the lake, and are pushing away any and all Frey soldiers from being able to acquire it. And obviously, if they can't have warmth, it's going to be a disaster for the people in the north.
I see. It's more of our resources. I see.
More so that, too. It's also probably a war of survival. Winter isn't only harsh up there, it's been getting worse every year down here. And they're saying that if we here in the Nightlands want to survive, that we're going to need that water.
Well, not to bum it out as early as it is, I appreciate your information. I sort of rub Maeve's back a little bit. And I'll let you guys get onto your makeup tips, and I'll just, sit over here and wait until everybody's ready to go.
Yes, that is much more fun, isn't it?
And then I'll sort of just walk away, and I'll just kick back and watch them do their thing.
Gotcha. So, just for the sake of expedition, or expediting this, she will show you how she does her makeup. I can't give you any specific tips because I am boy in real life.
Okay.
But well, what I can say is she does show you the how to do the black lipstick and what she uses to
Wow.
to do it. So,
Okay.
and she even lets you have some.
Charcoal.
She's nice.
Yeah.
I say thank you about a million times.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you receive from her the gift of the black lipstick.
And I imagine by the time that they've done their thing, everybody's come down from
Yeah.
their rooms. At least I hope Finch is woken up by now.
I got the.
I ain't sleeping. I think.
Okay.
So
He's just not sleeping.
sorry.
No,
so
no, no.
so fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Keep it warm.
Maybe like keep it a little bit more PG though. Like
Shut the hell up.
that's awful to say, but okay. Bro, have y'all seen Bullcock down here?
Sorry, what?
Whoa.
Yeah, bullcock. That's that letter.
Y'all seen Bullcock down here?
That's a
Bro,
place.
this is what them EU people be saying all the time. Bullocks.
Shut the fuck up.
That's a note of bullocks.
There's a lot of bullocks down the Turgor Strait. Okay. Fucking.
My
you guys ready to
charisma's
go?
going up today. I have beautiful makeup on.
You do a
Yes.
beautiful
I'm ready.
one. When everybody's all together, me and Amber were talking about maybe going and seeing that that man that was reaching out to her, if that suits everybody.
Sounds fine to me.
You too?
Of course.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well then, I guess do we know where that is? Actually, I don't remember if we know the location that he said.
He just said.
Nick just sent me back. Her brother said, "I'm SpongeBob." Just thought everybody should know.
That's awesome.
He just said, find somebody in town and ask for Friar Framp.
Okay,
Friar
well then actually
Framp.
before we leave I go back over to Veronica. I'm sorry to bother you one more time before we head out. We spoke with a clergy member who was looking for our friend. You remember her, Amber.
Your face kind of like sours.
I know. We're looking for Friar Frankfurt is his name, I believe.
No.
It's not Frankfurt. What was it again then, Matt, darling?
Rolls Royce.
Rawless.
It was Real Wallace, I believe it was.
Are you trying to say
It's the real Wallace.
Are you trying to say roll this?
If you say so, yeah. Where would
Roll
that
this
be?
joint?
Well, Friar Roldus probably is going to be over by the priory, which is built into the fort itself over at the southeastern end of town. Hard to miss it. You go over there and ask any of the guards, and they'll probably lead you in the right direction.
You never cease to be helpful. I toss her another 5 silver, and then.
You don't have to.
Oh, I know, but I it still feel bad. Just let me keep paying until I don't.
She picks up the silver and kind of like flashes you a look and puts it away.
Okay, and then I turn, and then let's head. Squad, roll out.
We're going. I'm walking around. I'm feeling good.
The town
Nice
it's yeah, you look great and you're like, I like to imagine your character's like just got like this pep in her step and like everyone around
Yeah,
you
I'm
is-
really happy.
it's so like doom and gloom
Oh.
everywhere else around you. Like
I'm really happy.
it's just soldiers and like absolute like stoic looks on everybody's faces. Nobody's really smiling.
I am. I got my hood down. I'm happy.
You look great. Yeah. So you make your way over towards. It's not hard to make your way there either. Very obvious pathways that lead pretty much directly to this huge fort. soldiers all over the place. And you are kind of like just standing over around in like the front courtyard of said place.
I will find the nearest guard, and I'll ask for Friar Frankfurt.
That's
Don't know if Friar Frankfurt. Are you trying to say you rolled?
Oh, Will Wallace. I mean, I'm so sorry, sir.
Will Wallace.
He just kind of like scratches the back of his head for a moment. Priorities that way.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. So, do you know Mr. Wallace?
I can't say I know a Wallace. No.
Well, you're
I think it's
You're full.
Rollins.
May, darling. Please let me talk. Okay.
Are you silencing? Wait, no, never mind. That doesn't work here.
Yeah, he's also a woman.
He's silencing a POC.
There we go.
I am silencing a POC. That's my bad. All right. Well, let's head to the friary to find Will Wallace.
Friary.
Let's head to the
Papa's
cafeteria.
Friaria. Let's head to Papa's Friaria.
It's so funny how like blatantly non-Christian all of us are.
Let's head to the friaria and then
You
we'll
don't
find
I
Mr.
know
Wallace.
what's going on.
All right. So you head over to the Priory with the P. And it's kind of like it's not really like a separate building. It's like an actual part of the fort itself, but it's very obviously built in a way that's kind of got like the sort of steeple vibe to it, where it's got like the triangular point to the top with a statue poking up at the top, with a carving of what appears to be like a werewolf. Like imagine like a gargoyle, but it's a werewolf at basically the top of this this steeple.
Be careful, they're werewolf worshippers.
What?
What? Mr. Wallace might be a werewolf
I think
worshiper.
that Kyla is acting quite strange today.
I think they had too much to drink.
It's just
Sorry,
now.
I
It's
think
just
that-
now getting to her head.
Sorry, it's 11 a.m. You know how I am at 11 a.m.
Fucking delayed like drunkenness. Had to wait a minute.
Oh yeah, I forgot at 11 a.m. Kyla gets strange.
Strange.
Those 11
She's
a.m.
not herself at 11 a.m.
What a fucking specific ass time to like feel silly. What? The...
Wait, what time is it? 11:15?
Oh,
Oh.
no. Oh,
Oh god, is it 11:11? Uh-oh. Oh no.
Is it 11:13 already?
I can feel it. Fuck me.
There's a disturbance in the wind.
You're like a werewolf, but instead of like at midnight, it's like 11:13
You're just-
It's
a.m.
11:13 and all I do is become quirky.
And you just turn stupid.
I turn quirky for like
Bro becomes a different
45
character at
minutes.
11:13 a.m.
Yeah.
for 47 minutes, and then we move
And
on.
you silence his POC voices.
I do. I become racist at that time.
That's super awesome.
I hate 11:13.
Thank God it's now 11:14 and we can move on. So, you come up to the entrance to the place, and there's just kind of like one wooden door at the front of it, with like a big like a heavy iron knocker on it.
I sort of will step
Knocker.
back a little bit. And I'll let Amryn go first. This is sort of
I fucking
her
knew
gig.
somebody was gonna say as soon as the word came out of my mouth.
I was thinking it, but then I
I
didn't
was
say
thinking of
anything.
knockers for sure. I was thinking of Veronica when you said that.
That is awesome. Anyway,
I'm gonna draw Veronica fan art.
oh, I'm so excited to see it.
Hell yeah.
You know,
Okay.
we were talking about what's her name, John Borderlands is like, but I was thinking more like that one
Sean.
chick from Soul Eater. What's her name?
Oh, Blair?
Yeah, but like a little less boobular.
Quirky with it? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Anyway,
I love Blair.
Yeah, she's
Quirky.
Oh no, not Blair, the spider lady. Hold on,
Oh, I like the spider lady too.
I'm gonna post an image.
I typed in Spider Lady, and the first thing was Soul Eater.
Yeah, because you already know.
Yeah.
Because Google's
I love
listening
this
to you.
spider
Damn,
lady.
she has insanely big.
Yeah, she's like gigabubular. This is not definitely Veronica is dressed a bit more modestly, but it's the same kind of vibe. Anyway,
Come on, Amron, talk to your friend.
Remember, you're looking for Mr. Wallace.
Rawless?
Huh?
I don't think you guys have gotten his name right a single time.
I don't think so either.
Pardon you. I don't know
Wallace.
what you said. I'm saying that you need to look for Mr. Will Wallace when you get in here.
Pardon me, we have 30 minutes left, like 20 minutes ago, so shut the hell up and let her talk.
So, is there a...
Mrs. Wallace?
God damn it.
Is there a Rawless here?
Do you? Oh wait. Okay, hold on.
You
First of all-
have to knock at the door first.
Okay, knock on the door. Sorry, my cat was doing shit, so I kind of missed
Oh,
on
you're
how
okay.
we
Oh,
got
you're all
here.
good.
No,
There's
that's
some
fair.
big
That's
knockers
valid.
at the door.
So you're able to. You do have to like kind of like.
Someone mute him.
You do have to like tippy toe a little bit to reach the iron knocker, but you do grab it, and you know, knock at the door a couple times, and you are waiting for like a solid like minute and a half outside, and just as you're thinking of maybe just giving it another knock, you reach up to grab the iron knocker, and suddenly the door opens, like creaks open, and a guy in like a robe with a hood up, carrying a candle, like creaks the door open and like peeks his head out. Yes, hello?
Hi. Is there a Rawless here? Rawless?
Do you mean Friar Roldis?
Yeah, that guy.
Is it roll this?
It's spelled RHOLDYS.
So roll this blunt. Yeah.
Yeah, Roldis Blunt, yeah.
So like I said earlier.
Yeah, he said that. Yeah.
Okay, so
I thought it was Mr. Wallace.
No.
Stop talking. Let her have her moment.
No. Yes, I can bring you to him. Will it be just you?
No. It'll be me and my friend here.
Friends, plural.
Well, whoever wishes to go and see Mr. Roldis, please come follow me. Like, the door, like, creaks and, slowly opens.
I follow.
Yeah, we'll follow through.
So who all is going inside? Everybody?
Everybody.
I
Unless
guess.
Finch
Yeah,
doesn't
I'm down
want
with
to.
everybody. What do you? What?
So,
Just-
you enter the priory, and immediately the what do you call this? Fucking big open front room. What the hell is what word am I looking for here?
The foyer?
Yeah,
It
foyer.
smells like grease in here. You hear grease popping. It's like this
It's
fried
not
chicken
a
everywhere.
fucking KFC, bro.
You need to mute
I'm
him while
sorry,
you're
I'm sorry.
talking.
I'm sorry.
We're on a time limit here, and we're already
I'm
passing
sorry.
it.
Keep going. I'm sorry.
So you immediately enter, and it is like there's like no lights. It's completely dark. There is a couple. Obviously, there's the candle that the robed man is holding, but there's also a couple candles that are lit up along the walls, as well as a bunch of candles all gathered up in the back center of the room, all around this one statue of this half man, half beast, wolf-like in nature, but not really exactly a werewolf creature. It's hard exactly to describe, but it's got fur and legs and arms and claws and teeth in no exact order. With a bunch of candles just kind of like laid out in front of it it's pretty much lighting up that and a little bit of the walls, but other than that, it's completely dark in here. You're led through this foyer over towards a door, kind of a little bit in the back, and the door creaks open, and the man in the robe announces, "Mr. Oldis, it appears you have visitors this evening." "Yes, let them in." And you are led into this alternate chamber where there seems to be kind of like a fountain. And a bunch of people all in robes are kind of like crouched over by this fountain. And some of them seem to be dipping something inside of this water, but you can't really tell because of how dark it is. However, Roldis kind of like stops what he's doing, gets up, goes over to the wall and grabs an object, which you find out is a candle after he lights it, and heads over in your direction. "Oh yes, my friend from yesterday, and all of your other friends."
Yeah, brought the whole group with me.
"If it's all the
I
same..."
wave at him.
He doesn't notice because it's so dark. "If it's all the same to you, Mrs. Amrin, I'd like a word in private. In the meantime, your friends are free to worship as they please."
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
"Right. If you don't mind coming with me." He
Oh,
leads you over into like another room, where it's basically like kind of like a study, but it is also very dimly lit. However, this room it's not like total darkness pretty much like the rest of the place. This whole room is pretty much lit up because it's nothing but books and scripture. There's like a table set up for like writing, like a book that looks like it's like halfway through being written. And there's like a desk that he goes and he sits over. And then he kind of like puts out the candle, sets it down, and leans over to you. "So, I came to you because I can sense our Lord Ryseal within your very blood. You are an oracle, are you not?"
I am.
Your kind are rare. You speak
Better
with
watch
him
out.
directly through thoughts and visions. Tell me, have you seen him before? Ryseal?
Yes. Not much, but
You
a
can
few
see
times.
he like visibly like shivers at you saying that.
That's sus.
Ew.
To be able to see him, if only in a vision, much less the flesh. You are lucky indeed. But I did not call you here just to have you tell me tales of our Lord. I have an offer for you, Amrin. But
Okay.
it's something I can only entrust to somebody who is truly loyal to our Lord Ryseal. Do you mind a small test?
Oh god. Sure, yeah.
He kind
Oh,
of like
gosh.
turns around in his seat and turns back around, and you can see he's holding something, and as soon as he brings it up into the dim light, you notice it's a completely shining silver ritual dagger. I'm going to need you to trust me as much as you trust our Lord. Do you?
Absolutely.
Excellent. He kind of like turns around
Absolutely.
and he grabs what looks kind of like a also silver chalice, and he holds it like one would a wine glass. If you don't mind, if I could see your hand.
Sure.
He grabs your hand, or rather, he does. You hold out your hand, and he kind of like puts the cup underneath the hand, and he holds out the dagger over the top. And then he looks you in the eye one last time, and he's like, "Are you sure?"
Yep.
He plunges the dagger directly through your hand,
Oh,
and
Lord.
the pain is intense. Roll a fortitude save for me.
Yeah. 16.
You let out a loud yell as this happens. And everybody, all the other party members in the other room can hear her like yell out in pain.
Like
Yeah.
Tom and Jerry, scream like, ah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Now, what's stopping me from kicking that door down?
No, technically nothing.
I'm okay. Don't. It's fine.
That would be insane to break down the door right now. That would be absurd. We're in a church.
Someone
Well,
screamed in the
kinda.
church. I don't know what you want.
I'm gonna run over towards the door and put my ear towards it.
Yeah, I think that running over to it is normal, but
If I'll stop if one of the weirdos is like, "Hey, don't go over there."
They notice you run over, but they all just kind of look to each other and whisper.
What are you whispering about over there?
They stop immediately, look up at you, and then and then sheepishly go back to whatever it was they were doing in the water.
That's what I thought.
As this dagger is driven through the middle of your hand, Amryn, the blood begins to coalesce at the bottom of the dagger, like the point of it, and it drips into the silver chalice below. And it begins to well up and pool up with a lot of blood dripping out. And then as soon as it was driven into you, he pulls out the dagger, and it's equally as painful, if not more. Roll another fortitude save.
20.
Okay, this time you
Yeah.
manage to bite your tongue and keep yourself from yelling out in pain, but it's still searing and hot. However, you notice after the friar puts down the dagger, he kind of like reaches out his hand onto your wounded hand, and for a moment you feel pulsating muscle. For just a brief moment as he pulls his hand away, and you are completely fine. There's no hole in the hand anymore. But there is a little bit of blood. He takes the silver chalice now filled with your blood, and he kind of sets it over to the side where he set the dagger. Just a test of trust and courage.
What the hell?
I'm sorry if it frightened you.
Oh, not at all.
Good. Now then, he picks up the chalice again. Are you familiar with rites of vision?
No.
It's very simple. Here, and he hands you the silver chalice. You kind of drink. Just a sip.
No. Okay. I guess.
Alright, so you nervously kind of take a small sip of the blood, and it tastes very irony and bitter. Then he grabs the chalice back from you, and he himself takes a sip of the blood, and then sets down the chalice. And then he reaches out his hand toward your forehead and places his thumb directly in the center of it, and closes his eyes and beckons you to do the same.
I'm sketched out, but I'll close my eyes.
As soon as you close your eyes, you begin to see a flash of a vision. You are bolting through the woods, You aren't yourself at the moment. You're something else. You're going very fast, and you're on all four legs, and you're heading very, 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 very fast to somewhere in the horizon, until suddenly you're inside a castle. And within this castle, you can see there are two people. One is this armor-clad, shining knight of a man with long, flowing, light blue hair, as well as a woman standing next to him, dressed up in royal garbs. They are saying words, but you can't understand them, because this is human language, and you can't really understand it at the moment. Suddenly your vision shifts, and you, instead of being on the floor, are on the ceiling. And you see from a different angle these same two people discussing something with somebody in a robe.
Okay.
And as soon as they are done discussing, the knight leaves the room, and the man in the robe hands something to the woman, discreetly, that only you, being in the ceiling, can notice. And then suddenly, just as soon as you arrived there, you are pulled back as he takes his thumb off of your forehead, and you are instantly transported back into your own body, and it is a jarring experience, becoming a sentient creature again.
Who was that?
That is your target. I want you to do a mission for me, if you choose to accept it.
Perry the platypus.
Shut the hell up. You've been doing good.
Okay.
Those were no ordinary knight and lady. Hold on, where are my names? Here we go, Book of Names. That was the Lord and Lady of Fort Starling of the House Merce. They are bannermen to the House of Frey, and they are deep and bitter enemies of us, worshippers of Ryseal. But the Lord's wife is a little bit of a different case. You see, she is something of a man on the, or a woman on the inside. I want you to meet up with her and plot the assassination of Lord Merce.
That's quite the job. But okay.
I know. It seems a bit out of the blue, but it's something I can only trust with a loyal and devout follower of Ryseal. This mission was handed to me directly from the general, who is located here in the town, Norman Bolster. He has tasked me with this, and I, in turn, task you and other followers to meet up with the lady of the house and destroy Merce from the inside. Tell me, Amren, is there one person that you trust completely that you could perhaps take with you?
Me, say me.
It depends. Is there going to be money involved?
Oh, yes. The General's coffers are deep. And ever since the recent expeditions into the Northern Territory, there's been a lot of gold flowing through the Nightlands recently. You'll have your share. You, and if you so choose, one other.
Okay. Let me go chat with who I have in mind.
I want to say it would be hilarious considering what happened last night, but
You know who want that coin. You just have to
My-
think about
Comrade Kyla. Kayla?
Sorry, where's your character right now? I kind of...
I'm still talking to
Okay.
him.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I need to go talk to her to see if she would be willing.
Aye. Yes, go grab them, and if they are so willing, take them with you. You'll have your orders from the general himself once you come back to me with your partner.
Okay. I'm gonna head out of the room that I'm in and sort of just pull her off to the side. So there's this mission that they've sent me on. And I know that you're not a follower or religious of this god, but I know that you love gold. And I know that this will get you a great amount of gold.
So, okay, hold on. So, they want you to. What is it? What is it that we're doing exactly?
We're to meet up with a lady of the house
Merce.
of House Merce. Yeah, thank you.
To help plot the assassination of the Lord.
I know. I wasn't sure.
Assassination's kind of heavy.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to
Also, if
give the full details. You know.
Okay, well, we didn't have to say that in camp. I was just...
yeah, I mean, I've heard
Yeah.
it. It's fine. Regardless, so you want me to go with you? I mean, I can't say that I'm not interested. I'm not too keen on the lack of information with what we're doing now, but leaving May would be. I mean, can she come with us, or like leaving May sounds a little. I've been with her for a while now, so it's a little. I'd have to make sure that everything's okay first.
They said that I could only bring one other person, and I'm honestly not entirely sure that it would be safe for her.
Okay. Well, I think that we should let everybody else know what's going on and have a talk about it as a group, if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, I think I would sort of walk over towards where other people are, and I think that we should find a little bit of a side area. We pull the rest of the group.
There is on the alternate side of the foyer is another identical pool room, but with no people in it.
Okay, yeah, I think that we would pull everybody in there, and Amryn has something that they've basically asked her to do, and then you can tell them further.
Yeah. I'm to help plan an assassination,
Oh,
essentially.
Capital
Is this
letters. Oh!
So, is this something you want to do, or what is? Like,
Yes.
Okay.
oh,
I haven't really gotten to tell you guys how much this god has, I gave you the basics, but like I said, it's sort of been the only thing keeping me going at times and keeping me alive, and this is my chance to do something for...
And you're sure this is what your god wants? You're sure that these people are looking in the best interests?
Yes, I do. I think.
Okay. So, May, she's asked me
Yes.
to go with her.
oh, okay.
Would you be okay if for now you stay with Finch and Crow, and then after we complete this, maybe we can come back, get our money together, and figure out what we want to do from there?
I think that would be fine. Do you guys mind if I stick with you?
I don't mind. Are you sure you don't need backup for this? For an assassination? Just 2 people?
I think having too many people would be detrimental.
Oh,
It's kind of heavy.
I get that. What if something
He's a
happens?
very dark god.
You're gonna come back, right? You're not just saying that you're leaving and then not coming back.
I
I
hope
mean,
I'll be back.
I fully intend to come back. I just want to make some money, and I'm not sure if. I mean, we need to make some money to be able to fix our ship. I have people to pay, and I'm not sure I'm fully of the belief that I'm going to be getting the pay that we were talked about, because we don't even know what was talked about really with the current deal.
I'll make sure she comes back.
That's fine. You guys really don't mind that I stick with you? You barely know me.
I don't mind at all. I don't know about Finch, who fell asleep in his bed.
Honk shoe me. I've been here the whole time. I don't mind.
We can keep an eye out for you.
Okay.
One second, Dawson, can you pull me into a side room really quick? Into a
Yeah,
whisper?
let's go. Hold on. Hello.
Okay, I have money in my bank. My character would give her half of my money, but I don't want you to feel like that's like exploiting the fact that I'm swapping characters.
Yeah, go for it.
You're cool with that?
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
Cool.
I guess.
Okay.
The
Bird will
birdlings.
be-
May. So what I would do is I'd pull out. Is there a table nearby or anything like that?
There's a stone table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
I would pull out and I would sort of pull my pouch off my side, and I would split the money that I do have in my purse in half, and I would give May 20 gold pieces.
Wow.
To make sure that she's all good. And I would put my hands on her shoulders and say, May, I will come back and we will see each other again soon, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I've enjoyed being with you a lot, and I'm going to see you again very soon. We will.
I don't mean to interrupt. How will we find each other once you're done with your mission?
I was just about to say. I was going to say, I think that we should eventually attempt to basically choose a place that we want to meet up after everything's done. We can sort of have to figure out where that would be. So let me look at the map. Hold on.
Because we have no idea how far this mission's going to take you.
Yeah. Did you, Emran? Did Wallace say anything about where this is going to be going? Do we have any information on location yet, or?
Just that it's Merce.
Okay. How about this? Powder is he's been a messenger bird for me for years. He knows May's scent more than well enough at this point. When we are done and I'm able to contact, we will send a letter.
Right. Are you sure this is what you want to do?
I think that honestly, I don't know, but I know that I have a lot of people I have to pay that have families, and I don't know if the way we're going right now is the way I'm going to be able to do that. I have a lot of people who are basically at a standstill right now that, trusted me with basically their livelihood. I can't really just let that, that's my responsibility to fulfill. And if this is what's going to do that, and we've already gotten to know Amron, or I've already gotten to know Amron, so it's not that much different. I'm gonna miss
Are you leaving now?
you especially, May. I look towards Amron. I don't know. Is this a right now thing, or when is this
I would prefer
happening?
to do this sooner rather than later.
Well, okay then.
We should go talk to.
I give
Frost.
Kyla a hug.
I hug
Very
her
abruptly.
I hug her very tight, and let me look. Hold on, give me 1 second. I have to look at my. I give her my necklace. I have a golden necklace that I have on.
Wow.
And I put it in her hand, and I rub her back, and I say, "You're gonna do great. I've seen you get a lot more accustomed to the world around you, and you're only gonna get stronger. And I know that you'll figure out how to control what's inside of
Sounds like you're gonna die.
you." Well, I'm not gonna see her.
No, I know.
Control what's
I'm
inside
sorry. I
of you?
didn't.
I
I'm
don't
not.
have
I'm not talking
anything
to you.
inside of it.
I
I'm not talking to you.
I pet her shoulder a little bit, and then I'm going to.
Crow said, "Are we sure we want her with?"
What do you mean by anyway? And then I'm gonna hug. I'm gonna give her a little more, little hug, and then I'm gonna stand up. Well, in that case, I guess we should go figure out where it is we're headed to exactly.
As soon as you're stood up, the door to that room opens, and random guy in a robe shows up and announces, "Amryn, I am to escort you and yours to the general. Do you need time, or are you prepared?"
I'm prepared. I don't know.
I think I'm as prepared as I will be.
"Do not worry. All will be explained in the presence of the general. You need only follow me."
One condition I would like you to sort of talk through to, the higher ups or the general or whoever it may be, is that as I would like it if as part of us doing this for you, you take care of these guys while they're in town.
That is what the church is for.
Okay. Appreciate it.
They are welcome in these halls so long as they respect the ideals of Rysil.
I don't know what the ideals are, but I'll try my best.
We would be happy to teach you. But another time, I am to escort Amryn.
Okay.
We are in the Jehovah's Witness den.
We are in the Jehovah's Witness den.
Alright,
It's not
so...
very nice to say about Amrins.
I don't know.
I'll call out to Finch real quick, and I'll say, "Hey, Finch, I hope you get the wealth that you're looking for, and I hope it doesn't hit you like it did me." And I'm going to toss him my gun.
Oh!
Oh shit! Damn.
I'm
Pull
going
your
to
gun?
send you the stats of my gun, because I have two of them, but one of them, I'm sending you the cool one.
Anime
Cool
moment.
gun. Oh,
Is an
the
anime
Shank's
moment.
giving me his head.
Dude,
like-
yeah, play like the One Piece OST, where it's like... dun-dun-dun-dun-dun,
Yeah.
dun-dun-dun.
Alright, I'm sending you what this gun is. There you go.
Ooh.
Good thing
Oh,
we're all
would you
very
look at
good
this?
friends.
And and then I'm gonna get up and walk.
Bro, you gave a
walk
gift
follow
to
them.
everybody but Crow.
I don't have anything for him. We're level 4, bro. I really
You said,
don't have
and
all
I'll
that
miss
much.
you most of all,
Bro,
Scarecrow.
he thought, who should I give a gun to? Finch or Crow? Finch.
I want your bird.
Finch is never gonna use it, or I know Crow's never
He
gonna
wants your
use it.
bird.
Yeah.
I
No, it's just a
can't-
funny concept.
You're never getting my bird. She would rather die.
Oh, you need that for the meetup, bro. How are you gonna give that away?
True, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the way we're gonna keep track of each other. But yeah.
All right. Any final comments, Amryn? You're about to exit the door with the man.
Bye, Amryn.
It was short-lived, but Hopefully, I'll see you again.
Hopefully.
That like
Finch?
that's super awkward moment when you still have like 3 days left in the village.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
We're like dodging each other. Like,
Thank God. Okay, so what fucking what Finch did was so bad that she said, "You know what? I'll go on the suicide mission."
Yeah.
Oh god.
I don't even blame you.
I don't blame you. I'd kill myself too.
All right.
Do you guys
This
want-
is the part where I pull up like the little dialogue option that says there is no turning back from this point.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
I'm as good
Yeah.
as I'll ever be, I guess.
All right. So you follow him through the door, and the door is closed behind you. And Finch, Crow, and Maybell, you were all just kind of left alone in this dark room for a moment.
The fuck just happened?
I don't know. Well, that just happened.
Well, that just
That just
Oh!
I too
I'm
have
sorry.
to go on an adventure alone.
Where are you going?
You guys just made a bad joke.
Oh.
Dig a grave.
Everybody leaves. Everybody always leaves.
Do you want to talk
Yeah.
about it?
Maybe, but not right now.
yeah, we just need to like process it.
You just hear, the only noises in the room other than your talking is your breathing and the slow trickle of the pool and the flickering of the candles. Otherwise,
All
it's
those
pretty.
other guys are just gone.
Well, that was the other room. You're in a different room.
That's the same difference.
They're not in here, so yeah.
See, one of the rooms is empty and the other one is full.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fool you.
Object permanence.
You're gonna fold
I'm
me?
gonna
That's
fool you.
insane.
God damn.
Well, it's a little late. You have to wait a little bit for that because she's already gone. So.
I don't
Should have
know.
went to
Um,
her room.
So, I do still have a little bit more for Amryn and Kyla, but for everybody else, this is pretty
Are
much
you gonna
where.
secret room us?
Well, you guys are. That's what I'm saying. You guys are free to watch, but if you got to go to bed, besides Amryn and Kyla, then like if Alvi, if you're like dead tired, you can go to
I
bed.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
We can fill you in.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
we can fill you in on what happened.
I
It's
can fool you later.
Oh.
I'll tell you
Do not fool him.
it won't have anything really to do with your characters, but it's just to do with Amryn and Kyla. So,
Yeah, it'll be something to keep up with.
Yeah.
To know, rather.
So yeah, but before you go, Alvi, again, not end of session yet, except for Alvi. But I did want to bring up, because I mean we all
You're
basically
blatant
know.
harassing of women.
Yes, no, yeah. Let's we gotta talk about that, guys. Come on. No. We all pretty much know at this point, but we were gonna discuss the potential of changing systems to D&D 5e.
Right. Yeah.
I wanted to, because Damon brought it up to me, and I wanted to see what everybody thought of that.
I mean, on my end, I approve. I'm not personally familiar with 5e, but like, I don't
It's
think it'll be.
a lot simpler than Pathfinder. Well, maybe not a
Yeah.
lot, but it's
I wouldn't say a lot, but I think it's more streamlined is the best way to say it.
yeah,
I think there's less searching things up. I think that's the big
The biggest snag we would have in swapping systems is you guys would have to basically recreate your characters from the ground up in
So-
5e.
I can also help anybody with that if they need. I've already helped Gabby make hers in case. So
That's-
if anybody wants help,
But I wanted to know if there was anybody who did not want to do that.
yeah.
That's and don't be afraid to say if you really want to do Pathfinder. Like we can talk about it. Just is anybody really dead set on Pathfinder?
I mean, that sounds exciting to switch it up. Yeah.
Okay, so if there's no complaints, and it seems like the majority wants to do 5e instead, and I don't mind either. I think both systems are great, but I do agree 5e would probably make things a little easier. Especially for people who's it's their first time playing, like Alexa. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or is this your first time playing, Gabby? I forgot.
No, I played at least I think 3 or 4 times before.
Oh, so yeah, no, you've played before. Okay, so but anyway, that's aside from the point. If that's the case, then it's official. We will swap to 5e probably starting next session.
Ooh.
Albie, I know you wanted to make your character like a throwing character at all. I can if you want
Now
help.
you
Yeah.
have a
let me know.
gun.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna
do
say
have a
like
gun too. Gun that that is a possibility as well.
Yeah, so
We just have to. I think next session, or do you want to do an well, probably next session because if people need help,
I think
like
I'm
We
down
can-
to do
rebuild
it.
our characters
next
in 5e.
next session we can
Yeah.
spend half of it just making sure we're set or help or literally just doing it, getting the transition, and then the other half can be us actually playing.
Yeah.
So just so that way everybody's set. But the biggest thing too is equating your current class to D&D, because for Witch and Swashbuckler, there's no exact transition aside from maybe Warlock and Fighter.
Yeah, Gabby's gonna be playing Warlock. She's already decided on that.
Okay, that would
me-
that
me
makes
and-
the most sense to me.
I think
Yeah.
that's the best. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
the
Me
best.
and her already looked at that. She's gonna be playing Warlock, and well, I mean, I guess it's not really surprising or anything. Fucking, we our classes, me and Alexa's, we've already decided.
Yeah, but if it wasn't obvious, by the way.
Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, we're swapping.
Yeah, Alexa and
They're-
Damon are
we're-
going to be doing
they're
new
gone.
characters. Yeah. So starting next set. Well, did you guys want to? I guess. Well, otherwise you wouldn't
We
be fucking
can-
playing.
If you want to, might be more work for you. I don't want to.
Oh, it's fine.
But we can do a session 0 type thing with just me and Alexa if you want to see what's happening, sort of
Oh,
thing.
yeah, we can. No, I'm down. We can do that.
If that's up to if Alexa's free for it, but
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we
um,
can schedule something and get that worked out.
if you guys would like to know it all in terms of deciding it, I can let you guys know what classes me and Alexa are going to be. If you don't
Yeah, tell me
want to
right now.
pick the same thing. Okay, well, I'm going to be a paladin.
Yeah, tell him right now.
Alexa
Go ahead.
will be a clerik.
Okay.
That's fucking
Letting
lame
you
shit,
guys know
bro.
that.
That's pretty
What?
obvious.
So
You're
what?
going from like a gun shoot man to a paladin.
Bro, paladins go fucking hard.
I've been saying since I was a kid, but I'm biased, so
Well, I guess I'll be you could call me a bard paladin. You could call
Yeah.
a
me.
Bardadin.
I am a bit of a bardadin. I am a bit of a bardadin.
Wait, so are you planning on multi-classing?
I am planning on multi.
Ooh, okay, cool.
As long as that's cool with you.
No, of course,
As long
yeah.
as- yeah.
Luckily for D&D, there's we can follow official rules. They have a whole thing for multi-classing, so we don't have to be confused about it the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I am curious about Finch. Like, is he gonna maybe a ranger? Fighter?
So it really depends on what, because I looked into it a good bit actually.
Uh-huh.
So there is literally a swashbuckler subclass that exists.
Oh, right,
But-
for fighter, right?
No, it's for rogue.
Oh, that
which
makes
I
sense.
think rogue actually fits.
Rogue would be cool.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
right.
yeah.
But the thing to note is, and this is something that you guys, I mean, I can talk with them about it too. So it kind of depends on what you want to. You were talking about doing throwing. You were talking about doing guns. It's probably good about during this swap to decide one, because it's
Yeah.
kind of hard to swap your fighting style in D&D much. And that kind of changes a lot because if you want to do throwing, you might want to talk about not like homebrewing really, but doing some maybe rules as intended rather than rules as written. Because there's some fucked up rules with, and this is cool up to Dawson, obviously. There's some fucked up rules with throwing where throwing just does less damage for zero reason. Like
Yeah.
it's arbitrary.
It's as
It's
long
entirely arbitrary.
as long as it
Yeah.
doesn't get too confusing and it doesn't get too broken, I'm fine.
The way that I always thought about it is I think that it should just be treated like you treat a hand crossbow. In every way. It's
Well-
the loading property, you draw a new thing.
Let's
The
talk about that. Let's-
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's talk
But
about that
yeah.
next session when we set
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
up. Because
That doesn't matter, but yeah. Frickin'
I do-
There's a swashbuckler.
I do think I want to keep I'm fine with a little bit of homebrewing, but I do want to kind of keep it a little bit to a minimum,
Yeah,
just
exactly.
because homebrewing can lead to
I agree.
Confusion.
broken
Yeah.
ass
We'll
builds.
just- yeah.
That's why I was saying specifically the way the way I think of throwing stuff is I just take a hand crossbow and then call it a throwing weapon normally, essentially.
That yeah, we can do that, but
because hand crossbows are fine and they're not broken.
but anyway, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Because I've played campaigns where people did homebrew stuff, and it's like, why am I even playing the class I'm playing when you have that?
Yeah, I don't like homebrew stuff that much. The only time I ever like homebrew stuff is if it's like something that, in my opinion, is like it makes a play style that would otherwise be fun unplayable. Like there's certain things in D&D that it's like they really did not like they clearly did, and then it's just something as simple as like, all right, just let them use archery fighting style on dagger.
All right. Okay, well, let's figure it out next session. Yeah. I'll figure out, because at this point I do actually need to write some stuff for the campaign and get some stuff figured out. So it might be another bit for before the next session. I don't want to say 3 weeks, but it might be a while. Just because I have to actually, I'm at the point now where we're caught up with everything I had written. So
I have a character builder for
you can go to bed, Alvi. Good night.
That I can put in the chat. I'm just saying I'm gonna post that.
I just need to check something. I can stay for a little bit. But...
Okay. Sorry, I just didn't want to keep you up.
But yeah, go on.
I'm just gonna post it. There's a thing you have to do, and I'll do that. I'll post that later because I don't want to find it right now. But this is a 5e character builder that is the best free one that I know of.
Oh,
but the only thing that's annoying about it is that you do have to manually enable third-party content, which it's not hard to do, but I don't remember off the top of my head, so I'll post it later.
Yeah, we can
because otherwise it's default. But I'll post it in there, and then you can pin it or whatever.
I'm gonna put it in player resources for D&D.
Yeah, that's fine too.
Yeah, you might see me start posting a bunch of shit in the D&D player resources. So
it looks like this. I'll screen share really quick.
Alright, I'll dip for now. See you, boys.
Good night, Alvi.
See you, bud.
Night.
Here you go. It looks like this. You pick a character.
Oh shit.
Fucking... It's pretty good. It does the job.
Strangers.
It's kind of fucked up.
You didn't even have a sleepover with me your last night.
I didn't know it was gonna be my last night.
Yeah, dude, I didn't even think about it.
I didn't know it was gonna be my last night, so else I wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, I did warn you, right, in DMs, didn't I?
Oh no, probably. I just didn't think about it.
Oh, that's fair.
That's fine. I'm with my new best friend, and we're gonna have cool adventures.
It's like, and then there's like the
wet... I'll be back in a week.
It's like
I'll be somebody else.
And hookers.
No, he's like, this is my new best friend, and it's like the wet dog that is Crow. Like,
it's my new best friend,
Crow.
And then it's May standing there while Finch
doesn't like the other
is in
guy.
jail.
I don't know. May doesn't know what to do with Finch. She has never met anybody who is like. Actually, she's never met anybody like any of y'all. But like Crow is like at least like a stable individual. So she's like, oh, I feel safe with this person.
It's giving Toph and Sokka.
Yeah,
a little bit, you know.
It's giving.
It's giving.
It's giving.
Who are you?
Thanksgiving.
No, I fuck with it's giving.
Bro, I fucking live on the internet. I say shit like this, bro.
When you said the prisoners looked like disgusting, and the whole time my brain was like, "It's giving."
What the fuck? Okay, we still have a little bit of roleplay left.
I know.
No, you're okay. Let's finish that up. So.
Bro, you're gonna die.
So, yeah, Amryn and Kyla, you exit the room and say temporarily goodbye to your newfound friends and old friend. As you follow this hooded man through a bunch of dark corridors.
Is he a little bit muffled to anybody else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a teens.
Quit the stream.
Yeah, just a tiny bit. It's like too close to your mouth
Speak
or something.
again.
I don't know.
Waka baka bobo.
Yeah, it seems
Wow.
Like a real sentence.
What?
Okay, hold on, wait, hold on.
Bro, that is his language. You can't
better
say
than
that.
Bro said speaker of sentence, man replied with bo 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 bo.
Bro, I sit here and I
Bobo
DM.
Bobo Bobo
You
Bo
are
is
better
a real
now.
I
show.
DM and I work and
I DM and I say sentences and I describe things and I say whole paragraphs and then the moment you ask me to say a sentence, I'm like, boo. Anyway, we're
It's
good.
giving.
Great, I had to go. Okay, anyway, so you go through this dark corridor that's very dimly lit, like the rest of the priory, until you are eventually led out into a kind of courtyard area, where a little bit of the light shining down from the trees above is lighting up this rectangular kind of like garden courtyard area. And standing over at the edge of it is this man dressed up in all like complete plate armor, as well as like a fucking fancy cape and everything. He's just not wearing a helmet at the moment. He's got kind of like brushed back, long black hair, and very very thick eyebrows, as well as like a kind of like a I want to describe it as like a T-shaped face. Very, very stoic looking. Very, oh, how do I describe it in a not silly way? I was like, he looks like a moai.
He looks like the fucking.
Yeah. See, I couldn't get it. I couldn't find a way to describe that wasn't just silly goofy. But I said,
He
fuck
looks
it.
like Squidward, kind of.
No. Actually, I wouldn't say that at all.
Okay, fuck you.
He looks like his house, maybe.
Okay.
But anyway, and he's just standing there, talking with a bunch of other soldiers, until suddenly they, salute and then walk off in the other direction when he turns around and notices, you two, as well as the monk standing next to you. The monk, graciously bows, and then turns around into the other direction, and walks away. I see. You are the ones the prior sent.
That's us.
Come, talk with me. He like
Yeah.
invites you to come stand into the middle of the garden.
Bro, I think this guy just wants to fuck us.
Bro, not everyone wants to fuck you.
Guys, I think he might just want to fuck us.
The friar just got you alone so you could make sweet love.
Now, which one of you is the devout worshipper of Which one of you is the devout worshipper of Ryseal?
That would be me.
What is your title?
My title?
Are you a priest?
She
Are
is
you-
the Foothsucker.
Yeah.
Who said
I
that?
just be-
Are you good?
Sorry.
Here. Present.
Anyway, yeah, your title. Are you a priestess? Are you a monk? Are you...
I'm an oracle.
I see. Oracles
Damn, they
are
always get the
rare
little
indeed. Well, if the prior chose you, then I have no reason to doubt his decision-making. And what of you, your friend? Are you loyal to Ryseal? Looks over at you, Kyla.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know much about him, but I do know that I was told that there'd be money involved, and I'm down.
He kind of like reaches over to something that's been sitting set over on a little stand sitting next to him. He picks it up and it jingles, and he tosses it over to you. Do you worship this? And do you
You can say that.
you open the bag and it is 500 gold pieces.
Oh fuck!
It is a heavy bag.
I grab it and I run back. I'm not actually swapping off Kyla. Tricked you. Got us 500 gold, everybody. No kidding. I played the DM like a fiddle, everyone.
That's that's our last session. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me. It's really been a wild ride.
Damon ruined it again.
But can you believe it?
Nowhere.
A meteor hit the planet.
Aw,
Right as Kyla said that. That sucks. Dang it.
Bro, I didn't do anything.
Well,
that's why you didn't get hit by
I'm
the
always
meteor.
getting punished by association.
Literally, it's like you're just like your single bit of ground you were standing on is like the sole surviving bit of land. Everything around you is just completely decimated.
Well, it's like you were the land of Hawaii, and then like where me and Amron were was Pearl
I don't
Harbor.
know.
I like you saying yeah, like what the fuck?
I don't know. I said yeah because I was just like, okay, yeah, what?
He said yeah because he got where I was going. He saw the Pearl Harbor angle.
He said
No,
yeah,
I couldn't have seen the
Pearl Harbor.
I couldn't have seen the Pearl Harbor coming from a mile away, and I'm still in shock. Anyway, yeah, he throws you the bag.
Love that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I worship. I have a lot of people I need to feed.
That is to be split between you and Amrin as upfront payment. The rest will be sent to you upon completion of the mission.
The rest?
Aye.
Define the rest.
Damn.
He looks over at a soldier that's been guarding a doorway, and he like kind of like does the head nod thing at him, the head tilt thing. The soldier salutes, opens the door, and drags out a huge treasure chest. And then begins to like kneel in front of it and unlock it, and he opens it, and it is just like it's that fucking Scrooge McDuck gif right there that Alvy posted.
Okay, I understand.
You see, I'm not asking you to complete any kind of ordinary mission. In fact, this is something I would only ever entrust to one of my highest operatives. But I need somebody with a religious touch for this specific mission. And you, great Oracle of Ryseal, this is something only you can do. You and, looks over at you, Kyla, a trusted friend to House Korik.
Okay. Yeah. We can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you got me with the money. I mean, you sold me.
Good. Now then, your briefing will be in the morning. Until then, you are free to use the barracks as you see fit. However, as soon as this... I keep wanting to say fucking sun. As soon as the light emerges, we will begin departing for the mission.
Soon as it hits 6 a.m.
Yes. Make sure you are prepared.
Do you have lodging for us for the night, or do we need to find our own?
It has already been prepared. He like nods to another guy who comes up and is like waiting to escort you.
Well, alrighty then.
Of course, you won't only have lodging, you will be outfitted with whatever you need.
Women?
What did you say? Sorry?
Women?
If you so desire, perhaps, but I was
Pog.
I was
I was
thinking
just fucking with you, bro.
you would be surprised how far my influence reaches. But no, I was not thinking
damn.
women or alcohol. I was thinking weaponry.
A Bible?
Yeah, okay. I could get some. I could use some bullets.
Bullets you will have. Now then,
What?
I will see you two first thing in the morning.
Aye, aye, Captain.
My ship sails in the morning.
By the way, if you don't mind, what are your full names?
Amrin Aradra.
And you?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I accidentally deleted my path builder a while ago, and I don't remember the written name I initially put down.
That's awesome.
It deleted it, like when I deleted it deleted all
Yeah.
my cookies, and I had to remake my character like a couple weeks ago.
You are
I think
Kyla
it's somewhere.
Marivaldi.
That's where it was. Yeah. I couldn't. I knew it sounded Italian.
I've got
You're
your back.
Mario, and Luigi Mario.
Yeah.
Well, Madame Maridra, Mrs. Marivaldi. Sorry. You said Marivaldi?
Yes. It's the Marivaldi you're thinking of. I'd prefer not to go too much farther into it than that.
I'm afraid we'll have to. This is an extremely political matter. Does your family know your whereabouts?
Let me make it very clear. I haven't seen my family in many a year. I took up pirating. I ran away from home when I was barely not even a woman yet, and I've been pirating ever since. Marivaldi is my name only legally.
Do a what's a fucking see? I can't wait. I can't.
to unpack all.
It's like
of this.
society, right?
No, like we're thinking like persuasion.
Oh, okay.
But this is why I can't wait for 5e. Actually, what is persuasion in this damn game? Diplomacy. Do a diplomacy check. Also, we won't be unpacking it right now, but unfortunately, this does kind of need to happen.
That's a
Oh, no, I was just
7.
memeing.
Oh, you're good.
7.
7?
I don't have good. I'm not very good with people.
Madam Marivaldi, I'll be speaking with you privately before the night is over.
I'm in trouble already.
But for now, be off to your quarters. You still have a job to do. This is his way of saying you're still in.
I really the money that I saw.
Dismissed. The soldier salutes and then, invites you to follow him to your quarters.
I follow. While I follow, I'm sorting. I'm basically moving coins into a separate bag so that I can split it between me and Amron.
Yeah, I got you. 250 each.
Here.
Yay.
Let's just run.
And also, your character... Yeah, you could. Your characters... But there's a lot more money in it. Enough to, buy a new ship. Not just fix your old one. But you also get a choice of weaponry. This is basically, you can pick out any weapon that isn't a magical weapon, and your character can have it.
Well, then I'll take another slide pistol because I threw mine to poor boy.
You'll probably have to have that custom made, but since your character won't be around for a while, it doesn't matter. So.
Yeah, I'll get a slide pistol custom made. I'll come up with it'll be called Charybdis to match the Scylla name.
Mm-hmm. Now, I should also let you know, and this is up to you, I suppose, as well, but your characters have the potential to show up again in the future.
Yeah, of course.
So,
Okay.
if that's okay with you,
Yeah.
be prepared for it if it happens.
Word.
Alright. With that will be the end of the session. And next session, we will be playing 5e.
Yay.
Wow.
Pog.
Make sure, again, you're still going to be level 4, just in D&D. Yeah, but if you can in your free time, I mean, you don't have to, because we can do it beginning of next section is basically just going to be like a setup session for it. It's like a session 02 since we're switching systems.
Yeah.
But for Alexa and Damon, you guys will do a session 0 for your characters. We'll have to talk a little bit more about that because we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna get those motherfuckers into Corvin. I think we already did, but I forgot.
Yeah, I talked a little bit about what's going on. I had ideas.
Okay. Well, we'll get that straightened out. We'll get the session going, and we'll do that, and that'll happen before next session. And again, next session, I don't have any kind of set date for it. It's just once everything's finished. So, and I will let you know when it is done. So.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right. I'm going to bed.
Me too.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Good session.
Buddy. GG's.
I think this has been my favorite session so far.
I think it was pretty fun.
Yeah, I like all the roleplay once everybody's comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everybody's gotten a little bit.
You're gonna have to restart with 2 new characters though. So.
No, but I think that
It'd be so much easier.
No,
Yeah,
but I mean,
think
I know what you mean, like as players. Yeah.
For Alexa, especially, I think it'll be a lot easier because she'll be a character she can relate to a lot
She
easier.
can have Riz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll be a character she can you can relate to what she's gonna be.
By the way, since we're at this point, Veronica, I don't think was into rat folk, but you would still had a chance.
Do I have a chance?
Definitely a lot better one than Amaranth. In fact, yeah, you actually definitely do have a chance because you've already spent quality time with her. So
yeah, she did my makeup for me.
Did Kyla have a chance?
Okay,
I'm gonna be real with you. I think Kyla. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to talk over her. I'll be real with you. I think Kyla had the most chance.
Yeah, she's like a woman.
Yeah, Kyla is she knows what she wants.
If Veronica is
so I was saying, Kyla was polite, had boundaries, had Riz, and had money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah, if Veronica is like a mother, a mommy, then she probably like Mabel.
I'm not shitting you, Damon. If you probably asked her, she may have said yes if you got a good roll.
You fucked it up.
Yeah, I'll let that haunt your dreams.
Well, no, it's okay. I'm swapping characters. I would hate to get that.
Oh yeah, you got round 2 coming up.
He's gonna try again. This poor lady.
Yeah, I kind of set her up for failure. Sorry, Veronica.
That's toxic.
Yeah. Okay. Good night. I'm leaving.
Night.
Bye. Good night. See you.
Bye.
Where the fuck is the exit?
Night,
Oh,
everybody.
okay. Bye.